Alrighty, guys. Hello, how are you, ꜱᴏ? Greetings. He be sleeping. Yeah, I was AFK because like the first like 3 minutes of the stream is like ads. So I normally just like don't do anything the first 3 minutes and let it like play out. It's like every hour there's like 3 minutes of ads and then there's like 64 minutes of like no ads at all. How have you been though? Like what is going on with the great ꜱᴏ? So I do have some bad news, guys. I wasn't able to really get many mana pots because they're selling for like 11 gold for 5 of them. And I'm like, nah, fuck that. We are not doing that. That's not happening. I'm not spending... That's like absurd, right? Like, I don't know a single person who would do that. I drove all the way back to base today, except it was a very unfortunate drive. What is that supposed to mean? So you drove 12 hours back? Wait, so you drove like 12 hours there and then... Okay. It's 6? Oh, well, you drove 12 hours total then in like the span of like 3 days. Because I thought you just got back. Your tire busted? Oh, bruh. Roadside assistance. I hope you have yourself some roadside assistance. Yeah, I don't go anywhere without roadside assistance, that's for sure. That shit saves lives, fire. Well, I'm sorry your tire busted. That's never fun. Oh, the service couldn't find you? What the hell? What the heck? That's so fucking... Huh? What do you mean they couldn't find you? The year's 2023. There's this amazing thing called GPS, you know, like... Give me that GPS, boys! Why am I RP? Oh, because I got ripped. You asked them again, so they said... So wait, they just couldn't find you, so they said, fuck it. You really gonna bring me the ball to throw? No, you're just gonna take it into the closet? Okay. That works too. I don't know if you guys know this. I know I've said it a few times on stream. My cat plays fetch. He's a literal dog. I've had 2 cats in my lifetime that play fetch. So either I'm extremely lucky or it's more of a common trait than I thought. Wasted 2 hours of my life. I hope your phone was fully charged and ready to game. Nah, being stuck on the road fucking sucks. And not only that, like, I don't know about you, but I have really high anxiety. So whenever something like that happens, I'm always like, oh my god, like, if anyone's gonna fuck with me, or like, get, like, you know what I mean? Like, fuck with me, then it's gonna be when my car breaks down. So then everything got dark and started raining. Bruh. What are you doing, my guy? You training for the Fast and Furious movie? Like... Well, I'm glad you're okay regardless. That sounds a little bit too intense for me, personally. I would be like, full-blown panic attack. Someone was testing you today? What do you mean? Like... Oh, something was testing you? Yeah, like, the demons were attacking you. That's what it sounds like. They were trying to tell you that you shouldn't go back, like... The dark entities found you, my dude. No, I'm pretty into that shit. Like, I don't know if you know much about like angelic numbers and stuff, but recently I've been like, every time I look at the clock, like I see like recently like 11:11 and like 5:55, like every time I like look at the time, and like it's weirding me out. Like shit like that like makes you feel like you're in the Matrix, but you know, I don't want to sound too crazy on stream. Why am I not critting? Why am I not critting? You going back home again Thanksgiving week? Well, that's a good time to go back for sure. Yeah, I can't believe it's already November. I feel like I blinked and we went from January to like freaking November in like no time. We got another frost saber gloves. It's not really that big of a deal. We've gotten like 60 of them. It's not, it's just, it's garbage. Well, hopefully, like, you're able to, like... I mean, like, on the plus side, at least, like, you work at a base that's, like, around your family, right? Like, my brother was in the Navy, and, like, he was, like, completely, like, on the opposite side of the United States, right? So... So at least, like, you know, you can at least, like, go back, right? Oh, okay. Because, you know, it's just the vibe of Human Warrior. Full send, right? But yeah, I'm glad you're okay, and at least, like, you were able to, like, make it back, you know? Hopefully you're able to play your video games in peace. And he's Alliance too, so he's just gonna fuck with me the entire time. Like, he could have just went to the other camp and just not have been with me, but he chose to be here, you know? I'm playing Overwatch and lost all my comp games. Oh, really? I heard they're like redoing the ranking system and stuff from BlizzCon, and some of the newer characters look really cool. I like the character that can go underground. She looks really hype. I like her gun design looks really unique too. You ranked up to Master 4? What? Damn, son, just go pro. Just go pro, my dude. Like, let's go, man. A part of me has always wanted to, like, get into Overwatch, but, like, I don't know, man. I will say, out of all FPS games, Overwatch is the one where I can actually kill people in. All the other FPS games, I seem to just never be able to hit shit. But, like, I only really play D.Va. I mean, like, I'm decent at Hanzo, but people don't really like you playing that guy. I'd say wait, yeah, obs. Yeah, like, I mean, yeah, just wait for comp changes for sure. No, that's crazy. It's really neat. And what, you were like Diamond last season, I thought, so that means like you went up a division, yeah? They're also, aren't they like also adding a division higher than the higher division too? I forget what they said it was called. We got ourselves gloves that might be able to sell. The world may never know. I don't know. It's called Ultimate? Yeah, you gotta go for the Ultimate rank. Go for that big Ultimate. Do you want to know why it's called Ultimate? Because all games are decided by how you use your ultimates in Overwatch. I have found when I play D.Va, if I just save my ultimate for when the enemy team gets into overtime, I typically win by just pressing my ultimate. I just go, oh, they're trying to stay on top of the payload. I'll just cast my ultimate. And it's just like, damn. Between Grandmaster, top 500, yeah, dude, you could do that. I mean, you're already master, right? So I suck at Hanzo on PC, decent on him on Xbox. Does console have aim assist? I mean, I'm pretty sure it does. Like most console does. But I forget what game it was. I think it was like Apex Legends, where like most people play on controller because aim assist is just too good. And it pisses off a lot of PC players because they're forced to play, like, controller for aim assist. And I'm like, I mean, like, I don't know, man. Yeah, I have no idea. He's a projectile hero, so aim assist doesn't help. Oh. I mean, like... I mean, you're not wrong. I'm just... I don't know. Like I said, I don't play FPS. Like, FPS is my worst genre of game that I could possibly play. Quite literally. So it's on Crosshairs, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, like... Do you play Valorant any? Because, like, recently, like, I don't know why, but I've been watching, like, Valorant streams. Probably because, like, I keep seeing that Twitch ad for that new character that looks kind of neat. Like, some of the shit people can do in that game is freaking wild. You used to? Yeah, I can never hit anyone in that game. I don't know what it is, but like... And I can't even blame anything other than myself because my internet's not garbage. But like, I just cannot hit anyone in freaking Valorant. I think it's like my brain's slow or something. I like have like lag in my brain. I'll be lagging hard. I stopped right around the time they added Fuse or whatever his name was. Also could have been Fade. I don't know who was released first. I stopped because people got way too good. Yeah, I tried playing with a buddy of mine like 6 months ago or something, and like I really enjoyed playing Venomous. I think it's her name. She like throws gas and stuff, and I enjoyed playing Omen, but like I could never really kill anyone because like I would like walk around a corner, get one tap. It was bad. Maybe that's just because his MMR was like super high and mine was like freaking, you know, lower than bronze, but that's cute. Oh, that's Apex, yeah, okay. My bad. Yeah, I've never played Apex. I played Apex once. I played Apex for a total of 30 minutes, and then I said, nah, fuck this, I'm out. I spent like 20 minutes running around, looting shit, and then like, I walked up a hill and died. And I'm like, okay, yeah, that was a waste of fucking time, I'm out. Peace. It felt so terrible. It felt so bad. Yeah, I could never really get into battle royales. Which is crazy because I really thought I could. Like, I was super into MOBAs and like... For like, I want to say like 6 years, I was just very passionate about MOBAs, and then I just like was like, oh, Battle Royale, that could be something. I tried Fortnite, I tried like Apex, I tried like some of these other jank ones. I just could never like get into the whole Battle Royale thing. Not a fan of BR either, but Fortnite has been fun recently, so I'm gonna give Apex another go. So you've been playing like the season 1 Fortnite? Is that what you've been playing? Like didn't they add like the old like OG maps and stuff recently? It's so crazy that like OG stuff is like more popular than the newer shit. Like I feel like gaming companies need to like reevaluate their priorities and like actually like reassess like what makes a fun game, because like so many times it's like, oh my god, the game was more fun, and it's like how like what goes wrong? Like adding new content should make the game, like it should enable the game to be better than what it is, or like give game more potential, you know, but a lot of times it just hinders its performance more than anything, which is like super depressing. And I always just found that really kind of amazing. I mean, like, especially with like classic WoW is a perfect example. Like, I see more people streaming classic WoW than I do streaming retail. It's not OG, but it's an early version of the map. Oh, okay. I still find it interesting, though. It's almost comical. I always wondered, like, if League of Legends released a game mode of, like, Season 2 balance, but with updated graphics, like, if that would, like, outperform the current season. Like OG League of Legends, because Season 2 to like Season 5, borderline Season 5 was like peak League basically in terms of like gameplay and just like kind of like the peak of it, you know. And I've always wondered like if they released a game mode where it's like old Summoner's Rift but like with updated graphics but with the balance of stuff and only the champions that were back then, like how popular something like that would be as a game mode. Like they released like the a new arena thing and it like took off, and they're finally like actually listening to player base and adding it as like a legitimate game mode next to ARAM, which is good. But I really do miss there used to be a game mode called Dominion, and like that game mode was really fun. It was a nice like little game mode to pass time on. I don't know. You lost the game? Yeah, that's how it be though. I mean, you've watched my stream, like sometimes I'll have like 15 kills, no deaths, like top CS, and like my team's potato. That's just how it be. My team is just full-blown potato, and it's just like, well, I don't know what to say, guys. We tried, you know, that's the best you can really do. You forgot the part where, like, somebody called you dumb, right? Because I'm sure that happened as well. You're not playing League of Legends unless someone calls you dumb. You took a screenshot and never went back? I don't blame you. I tend to just play it just to like get the Victoria skin, and then I just kind of move on. That's typically what I do. Just get the Victoria skin, move on, you know. Yeah, I just like, I don't know. A lot of these PvP games though, they're just getting like, I think I don't know if PvP games have always been like this, but like, toxicity, the negativity that surrounds them now, it really bothers me. And like, fuck, even in some of these like PvE games, like people get like hyper toxic, and it's just like kind of like over the moon for my mindset right now. Like my brain's just like, I don't have enough mental capacity to deal with that bullshit. And I'm just like, ugh. I found out what went wrong. What went wrong? What do you mean? Always have to make sure my totem's not pulling shit. That's why I always look behind me. Because like I like standing in the radius because this actually does help our mana quite a bit. I had 43 kill, another person got 27 kill, 2 others got 2 kills, and last person got 1. Well, also, like, the way gold funneling works in League of Legends is, like, the more you kill somebody, the less you actually gain from doing it. So, like, if you kill somebody 10 times, but they haven't killed anybody, you're actually getting, like, less gold than killing a minion, basically, from that kill. But if they kill you, they're basically getting, like, a free Baron and a half of gold, right? And that can happen multiple times, depending on how many times you have actually killed them. So, like, sometimes you can be worth up to, like, 3 shutdowns. And if you die like 3 times in a row or something, you're literally giving the enemy team like 2,500 gold, which is absolutely insane. Yeah, that's a lot of gold, dude. I don't know. That's crazy. That's freaking wild. I mean, clearly you're not bad. I don't know what role you played, but like, that's really good. I've never personally have gotten that many kills. I typically try and split push my way and just like ignore fights in general. That or I'm playing support. Second place gold on enemy team was 25,000. Shit. Did you ever beat Baldur's Gate? Oh, she's like one of my mains, dude. Oh, I love Misfortune. She's so fun to play, especially if you build her AP. Yeah, I love Misfortune. She's so much fun. Morgana, MF, Zyra, Lulu. I'm probably missing one of my OGs, but like, those are the characters I typically like normally are drawn to. Used to be really good at Ezreal, but when they got rid of the blue Ezreal build, I kind of like didn't find him as fun because I really enjoyed proccing Iceborne Gauntlet on him. Once I reached Act 3, I took a break. I see. Well, you're almost there. You are at least almost there, right? Oh, I can't wait till we hit level 60. You guys have no idea. My brain is turning to mush. There's a lot of people on today too. There's a lot of people who want this spot as well. Like, it's kind of weird. Is he hoping I like pull this? I mean, like, I can do it. Like, I just blow these guys up. Like, it's not even close. God, it's so, like, I'm just gonna say, like, it's so nice seeing my sub badges. They look so good. It's like my tail almost looks like a mini pylon. And now that I think about it, it's like a little mini Protoss pylon almost. You must construct additional pylons. But yeah, this is our last level to farm these guys, and then we move on to, like, I think, like, Yetis, like I've said a million times. So it hasn't been the fastest way to level, but it's been pretty efficient. Oh fuck! I forgot to drink my regen. That's what's going on. I thought I was missing something, and now I know what I was missing. Now all my buffs are off sync. RIP. Good luck today. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a wonderful week. We are hopefully going to hit 58 today, and then I'm going to try and get as close to 59 as possible. I'd like to hit 60 this week. And then I don't know what I'm going to do, because like this entire time my goal has been just hitting 60. I was like watching a YouTube video on why shamans are like one of the least played classes in Classic, and like their reasoning was really confusing to me. But like one of his points was like basically like, oh, shaman has too many buttons, and I'm like sitting here and I'm like, my guy, like I'm only pressing 4 of them. like, quite literally, I'm spamming lightning bolt 90% of the time. I'm laying down 2 totems, right? Sometimes, like, you know, you have situational stuff that's useful for, like, oh shit moments, like taunt totem or slow, but, like, for the most part, my DPS rotation's less than 5 buttons. So, like, I don't know, man. Like, yeah, it's kind of daunting. You have all these skills and shit, but, like, you're really not pressing that many of them. And a lot of the stuff you press is stationary. Like, it just sits there. You just gotta be careful it doesn't pull. But I heard that point. It confuses my brain. So I think a lot of classic characters are, like, over-bloated with, like, random stuff, right? Like... I spent hella money on these. I spent 25 gold for 5 of these. Like, that's just not... There's no bueno. So I spent, like, all my money, essentially, that we got yesterday on potions. I sold my bag, though, that we got on my bank tune for, like, 40 gold. So, like, my bank tune almost has 100 gold again. Because I spent a little bit too much money on, like, the Robes of Insight and the Barkthorn necklace, but, like, I do not regret buying these. They have helped us tremendously. I would like to get more intellect somewhere, though. If ever possible. I guess I could get rid of my gloves eventually. I've had these gloves forever. If I could get the tier 2 for this, that would be great. Because my gloves don't add intellect, and I think the gloves would give me like 18 intellect or something crazy, which would be nice. Yeah, I don't know. It is what it is. I feel like I should have like 5k int, but I don't. Or 5k mana is what I mean, but we have enough. At least I crit, like, I've crit 1300 so far. So, I mean, like, it's a lot better than we were doing. Because initially I was only critting for like 1100, most of the time 1050. So I have like 7% spell crit right now. So I'll have like what? With gloves like 10%. But if I get rid of the gloves, I'll have 9. I don't know if there's a cap on the amount of spell crit you can get from intellect though. There is, I'm not really sure. I need to drink another mana potion. What are these things you're farming? Am I in the right stream? What do you mean? We're farming the same things we've been farming the last 9 days. Oh my goodness, dude. How are you doing? hopefully you're having a good morning. No, I'm hoping like we can get past these things today. When we hit 58, we don't have to kill these things anymore. I'm hoping we can move forward. I feel a bit ill, but I'll live. Probably because I had to go into office last week. Ugh. Yeah, it's like, oh, you know, you're doing such a good job being healthy, not getting sick. And then you have to surround yourself with other people, and lo and behold, you get sick. Not good. Not good one bit. Not good at all, I say. Next thing you know, you're gonna get like a mass email from like your workplace saying that your entire facility has been infected with the coof, and like there's nothing you can do about it. It's all gone, dude. We regret to inform that don't come in. It's infected. Oh my god. It's a box. I must have the box. Day 150, yeah! 30 days until we're halfway through. So like mid-December we'll hit the 6-month thing for us. That's gonna be hype as hell. I'm excited. Nothing. Yeah, I'm very happy we made it this far. Google Fiber has not defeated us yet. I haven't been hit by a tornado, a train hasn't exploded, you know, like everything's vibing out. We're doing great. Yeah, I'm super thrilled with our prog. I'm over the moon, man. Over the moon. If the moon is even real. They say the moon is like controlled by lizard people, and that they harvest the human emotions for energy. got so many buffs on me right now. We're 2 rows. Look how like powerful we are right now. Look at that, he's in range. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Oh my god, look at that. Look at those graphics. Look at that ball. Oh my god, dude. Such a beautiful effect. Crazy. Just like sound effect every time Fire Totem fires, it goes, oh, oh, oh. It's like the perfect, like, it's perfect. Yeah. Boom. And then every time I plant it, you have somebody going 420 light it up or something. $420 blaze it. Wait, hold on. Do the arrows jiggle when it hits my chest? Hold up. I must investigate. When the next archer shoots me, I must, like... "7 days of gameplay of WoW has led us to this point." Is he gonna shoot me? Okay, let's see. Shoot me. They do! Hold up. Yo, they have impact jiggle. That's wild. Look, you can see it better from... Oh, no you can't because he's dead, but... Impact jiggle. We've been calling them, like, what do we call them? Like boob physics, but actually it's called impact jiggle. That's the proper term. Where are your manners? We do not recognize these as boob physics. These are impact jiggles. Losing my mind. I was actually thinking about buying another unicorn ring. What do you guys think? But I think the 11 intellect might actually be better. Take me away! So yeah, I have a new goal, guys. I'm thinking if we can hit 100 followers before New Year's, that would be lit. It's more of a personal goal than anything. If it doesn't get hit, it is what it is. But I you know, having little goals is good. Having little goals is good. But I'm like, I think we can do it. We hit the triple digits into the year of 2024, right? And what better way to enter the year 2024 than, like, I'm thinking, like, our next emote for the channel, since I've had multiple people ask For a clown one, specifically, I actually have one. I don't know if I've shown you guys before. But you guys are probably gonna find this funny. We have a clown emote. We actually have, we can go full clown, boys. Full fucking clown. And then the other one on standby is this one. Papa, please. Anyways, I thought you guys would think that was cool. Big clown dragon. Because majority of what we experience on stream is clown. I cannot deny it. Also, six bubbles of XP left, boys. 6 glorious bubbles of experience. They told me to run faster, push harder, be better, but I exploded. What happened? Oh Lord, what happened? Alright, let's go. Whoa, that horse scared the fuck out of me, dude. Scared the bejeebus out of me. I wonder why we call them horses. I want to know, like, who the fuck named some of the first animals? Like, how did caveman communicate that they needed to kill a rabbit? You know what I mean? Like, what did we originally call things? So much history lost, you know? Like, I could just imagine caveman going, furry bitch, kill, shoot, big arrow. Big arrow. Or like, furry ear bitch. Mr. Horse named after himself. You think the animals used to yeah, what if, oh my god, what if the animal spirits used to communicate with us? Right? When Earth was magical? But ever since Earth was stripped away from its magic, like, we can't communicate with it anymore. And now, like, all we have left is a memory of, like, what things used to be. Which is why we have names for everything from the past. Bro. It's just like a fucking two-legged human walks up, right? And freaking goes, like, who are you? And like freaking the horse goes, nay, I'm Mr. Horse, bitch. And caveman goes, you shall be known as Horse. You shall be known as Horse. Yeah, I like that. I'm just gonna go with that. That's fine. It doesn't have to make sense. It makes sense to me. To be honest, more likely animals tried to talk to me and gave up on humans, probably. They say dolphins are as smart as humans. And that blue whales have the potential to be smarter than humans, which I find interesting. What if, like, dolphins are, like, Atlantean spies, dude? I killed things so fast that, like, it hasn't respawned. No, I think the thing that I find crazy is, like, we haven't really fully discovered or understand our planet, but we want to go live on Mars or, like, the moon or something, you know? I've always wondered, like, what if we actually were able to map out and chart out and discover every single species on our planet? Especially, like, underwater. But apparently, like, it's harder to go deep into the sea than it is to actually go into space, which I find freaking crazy. Like, actually wild. Alright, that guy blew up. That's why I like playing Shaman. For moments like that. Oh! Sorry, my brain, like, went full overload there. I wasn't expecting it to happen to both of them. People are gonna think I have, like, a bonfire in my apartment. I don't know what's happening. Police, I think our neighbors upstairs are summoning a spirit. Please, come help me. I don't want to be infected by this bullshit. He's talking about, like, communicating with horses and, like, I think he might be mad. Alright, I think we got like 1 more hour of farming these things. And then we get to go to org. Because we're averaging like 6 to 5 bubbles an hour. We averaged 6 bubbles on that hour. It hasn't even been an hour. We got 8 minutes left. I'm in need of more double XP. I haven't gotten a green in a while. I feel like we're getting a green soon. Gotten a lot of grays, though. We've gotten a lot of grays, but we've gotten no greens. I also, like, found out that majority of people who have been struck by lightning survive. How crazy is that? By the will of Zeus, you shall survive! Bruh. Really now? This is how we gonna roll? This is how it gonna be? They're all gone. They're just all gone. What do we get for hitting revered with Timber Maw? Like, if anything, probably nothing, right? Oh, we get shoulders that restore mana at revered, Mantle of Temple Maw that we can make. Huh. I'm not really, like, sold on it, honestly. I think I'd rather just do the enchant. I feel like not a lot of people have, like, farmed this rep either to, like, Honored. I could be mistaken, though. And if there's one thing I've learned, I do not like being mistaken. So, has anyone here ever found Gatorade in the cereal section, just out of curiosity? Because the grocery store I just went to today had the Gatorade in the cereal section. And, like, I was super puzzled by this. Because normally it's in, like, the water section, right? Like, am I, like, is this, like, the new tech? New human organization skills? Maximum intellect unlocked. Gatorade must go across from cereal. Yeah, I thought it was weird. It was a Sunfresh too. It's like one of his is Sunfresh. And I'm just like, literally wandered the entire store for Gatorade for like God knows how long. And it's just like, oh, I guess it's across from the cereal. Anyways, that kind of stuff just always like weirds my brain out. It probably shouldn't, but it does. Huh. Well, normally they're like 54, 55. They're actually 55, 56. Which is perfect. I must wait. Wait for a strategic approach. It is time for electrocution. I need more grains. I need more greens in my life. Give me those greens. I got 3 different buffs, guys, that give me mana, alright? And I'm still going like it's nobody's business. I could, like, be swimming in a moonwell and still go Like, I don't think I've said this today, but, like, for, like dead ass, like, I could be swimming in a moonwell and still, like, be you know? Take me away. It is time to show you my true form. Woo! We have now shrunk to a dwarf. And my true form has given us garbage. Beautiful. Garbage. Actual garbage. I will say the zoom in on the chat is probably one of the best things that we have thought of, guys. Like, for real. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. It's like Atlantean technology, max proficiency, min-maxing, you know, whatever I'm trying to say. Pushing the limits of what we know and discovering beyond what is possible. God, I would make such a terrible, like, advertiser for, like, Starfleet. You shall be blessed with the gift of knowing nothing. That doesn't sound like a gift. Trust me. The more you know, the less you need or want to know. But if I don't know anything, what am I gonna do with nothing? I'm going crazy. 5 more bubbles. 5 more bubbles. 5 more bubbles in a dream. What do these even look like? I can't tell because I'm a troll. Am I okay? Looks like my brain went off on one. Dude, my brain always goes off. My brain's always like popping off with like weird shit. I just wish there was a better way to level other than just grinding dungeons. Like grinding BRD over and over and over again, or Ʇᴏᴜ, or... like, you know? I've saved some of these quests, though, intentionally, because I feel like we will do some of them for, like, the final push to try and, like, aid us in, like, getting... the final 2, you know? Bro, I'm so short I can't even climb a mountain. Is that why dwarves would dig mountains? Because they couldn't climb over them? Oh! I think we're onto something there. I'm now back to my true form. Pirate or ninja? It's ninja. You were correct. You win the prize. Yes, you do. Congratulations. Because I was thinking pirate. So we've gotten double ninja so far today. I would say you won some channel points, but I don't really have anything to spend it on right now, so... Oh, fuck. And your prize is channel points. Enjoy spending it on nothing. Nah, hopefully, like... Hopefully the year 2024 I actually have stuff you guys can, like, do stuff with. I got big dreams. We'll just leave it at that. Big fucking dreams. This is the most expensive thing I can do. I know it's terrible. I got nothing to wail on, dude. I don't have a battle pass for my stream. Imagine if streamers had like battle passes where like people could like unlock points through like just watch time, talking in chat, emoting, things, participating in polls and events, and then it, like the streamer could have like different like emotes and shit on their battle pass, and it could be like a year-long thing or some shit. Who knows? Damn, dude, that there you go. Holy shit. I'm just kidding. I don't want that. Oh my god. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I don't want that. I will say, like, the one thing, the one Q quad... I will say the one QOL thing I think, like, they could do is, streamers have the ability to add bit emotes for, like, individuals buying bits and spending bits if they can unlock emotes. And I think, like, instead of individual, like, it'd be cool if, like, you had, like, channel... Instead of, like, individual unlock bit emote, it could be cool if it was channel unlock emote, basically, with, like, you hit, like, different bit ratios. I feel like that would be, like, more obtainable for more people, and it would actually feel better because, like, you're raising a community, right? Like, it just makes more sense, ideally, in my mind. But that's really the only thing I can think of, like, off the top of my head. And for all I know, somebody's already mentioned it, so it's not anything, like, too crazy. Not like my ideas are, like, top-notch. Oh, goodness. Almost 4 bubbles away, though. you guys won't believe what just dropped. Look what we got. Another one of these things. Garbage. Garbage. It's all garbage. I think it sells for like 20 silver. So I was watching a posture video for like how to sit at the computer properly, and like I've been doing it wrong my entire existence. So like I'm like experimenting with shit, and I'm like, I don't know how people sit like that. Like I really don't. So like it's kind of awkward. Oh, another lockbox that I don't need. I need to, like, actually sit on my banker sometime this week and, like, wait for a rogue to say free box openings at the mailbox. Are you lazy? Do you not have hardcore rogue that can open your boxes? It okay. Come to mailbox. I open for free. I feel like I'm too good at doing that. I really do. I honestly feel like I'm too good at doing that. It's kind of scary. It's concerning. I is concerned. I need water, actually. I was like in the process of doing stuff, and then I looked over at the clock and went, holy shit, it's already 1:06? I need to start streaming. Runs to desk. Cause like I looked at the clock and I was like, oh, I have like an hour and a half. You know, like, I'm good. And then, like, all of a sudden, like, my vision was clouded. I lost track of time. Deep fried pants have been received. They shall forever be known as deep fried pants. That 5 a.m. magic. I swear though, guys, whenever I have a VTuber, if I ever have a debut, I'm gonna call it a debut. It ain't gonna be called a debut. It's gonna be a debut. It's official. I shall start a new trend. We shall de-ass ourselves. The geyser agrees. I don't know what happened. It's like that, what was that? There was like that phone call to like 911 where the guy's like, I don't know what's happening, but like 1 minute my butt was whole and the next minute it's splitting in half. Or some shit. It like, But that shit made me laugh so hard. Probably because I watched that shit at like freaking 3 in the morning when I was like omega tired one time. The guy was like obviously like high as shit. Four more bubbles. Come on. We got 40 minutes to get 4 more bubbles, boys. I think I have enough gold to actually like buy the water, but like thing that sucks is at 58 we have to buy. I think we get like an upgraded spell like for Frost Shock, which is gonna be really nice. Because we don't get the. Oh my god, we got a box coming up. Fingers crossed for a blue. I'm feeling a blue. I'm feeling a blue dropping from this. You cannot stop me. I really do like that Moonflare totem. I wish that was an actual totem we could get. Wait, I can't do while in combat. Get out of here. Wait. Alright, blue, 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 blue. No blue. We did get blue potions, though. I shall drink one of them. I shall drink the juice. Anyone here ever watched Tailspin with Baloo the bear? And like he flew like a yellow airplane and like he had like some like dipshit monkey in the back that would constantly like bitch at him? You guys remember that show? I sure do. I remember that show. I remember Darkwing Duck! I used to think it was Donald Duck. I didn't know there was a difference between Donald Duck and freaking oh my god. Oh yeah, it's Daffy Duck. I was like, holy shit. Oh my god, dude. I used to like... Oh my god. I can't believe I like freaking forgot what the fuck that motherfucker's name was. He used to haunt me. I remember a show about a space rabbit. Wasn't that Bugs Bunny? Or are you talking about Star Fox? Because, like, there was a space rabbit in Star Fox, and he'd be like, do a barrel roll! It was like the first campaign mission or some shit. Nintendo 64. It was a hare. Would you say he got himself in a lot of hairy situations? That was the realest laugh in America. I don't want to hear it. Through my time on the internet, I believe the humans laugh in a unique way that we must master before invading the planet. I believe it goes something like this. For some reason, it seems to resemble an owl. But they do not communicate with this creature on the planet very often. Battling against space toads or something? I've never heard of it. What, do you remember the name of it, or are you just like... Hair fighting space toads. I'm gonna type it in on my phone. Was it Bucky O'Hare? Is that the name of it? That's the only thing coming up. That's gotta be it. He was green? Bro, this shit actually looks legit. What the heck? Some of these images I'm seeing, there's a lot of like fan art for it too. He got like action figures and shit. He wore like a red commando cape. Like, what the heck was this? I've never even heard of it, but if I saw it when I was a kid, I'd probably love it. Damn, I had no idea. Classic. Frost Saber gloves drop yet again, unfortunately. It is just so sad. I think we're fine. Yeah, we're more than fine. These days, it's just cartoon dragons fighting against corporate battle passes. Yeah. Yes, sirree. You are correct about that, unfortunately. It is not good. I almost feel like I need to raise my monitor. I'm trying so hard to be more posture conscious, but like, I don't. Bro, I just don't know, man. I overthink everything. It's fine. Just ignore me, stream. I'm having a moment. I'm having a moment. I'm having a moment. It's not good. Get a desk clamp monitor arm? Yeah, I have my monitors on arms, and I've been fiddling with it like this entire week because I recently just like got one. And I've just been kind of like fiddling and like messing with different positions and shit. It's a lot better for sure, but I'm also like confused on like where I actually want it. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. But yeah, it's definitely like 1,000 times better for sure. And now that I'm not living next to a train, I don't have to worry about it like falling off the wall or anything crazy. Falling off my desk. It has made a big difference. Nice. Yeah, I will say, like, I'm slowly... I don't know if I'm, like... I would say, like, even if I'm not, like, sitting 100% correct posture-wise, like, correcting it, like, the way I have been has, like, gotten away a lot of my... Like, I have carpal tunnel and stuff, so, like, I will say, like, correcting my posture has helped tremendously in terms of that. And, like, various other things, so... It's been nice. It has been nice indeed. I get like my elbows get like super sore in my wrists, and then like I get all tingly and shit in my fingers. It's no bueno. Take care of yourselves, guys. Don't be like me and sit like a freaking like all curled up in a ball for like 20 years. I have problems with shoulders and neck, so I have a slip keyboard to help with that. Yeah. There's a lot of, like, unique things you can get, for sure. I don't really... I use the basic shit. I don't really, like, use anything special other than, like, the stuff that, like, it glows in the dark. Woo, big woo, because I never play in the dark. I used to love playing in the dark, but my eyes, like, yeah... But I will say, like, the monitor arms... Yeah, they've helped. Because my neck used to get, like, super sore, like... And, like, I'd, like, move my neck and it would, like, pop, like, 3 times. Because, like, I get so hyper-focused on what I'm doing, I, like, hardly move. I'm like a statue, basically. And the monitor arms have helped tremendously, because my neck doesn't do that anymore, so... Clearly, that in itself is improvement. Man, my buffs are already wearing out? What the hell? I don't have any agility scrolls. No. It's been a pretty peaceful night, though. Day 2 of having this spot without really much contest. Which is, like, kind of nice. We are officially 35,000 XP away from level. We are getting very close, guys. We started off at 100k, so we've farmed 62,000 XP so far. We have farmed 62,000 experience. We have farmed like 8 gold, I think, so far. Okay, we got a group here now. And they're gonna take the chest because, you know, I'm gonna take it because, like, they're horde. Why can't I get it? My internet's better, Rincewin. Come on! Who's gonna get it? Ah! Google Fiber for the win! For the horde, bitch! For the horde! That's what you get for playing a gnome. I mean, like, dude, I've been here for freaking almost 2 hours and they walk up, the chest spawns, and I'm already pulling the camp. Like, come on, dude. I killed everything around it. That chest was mine. That gnome can be all upset. I don't fucking care. He can shove the Titanic up his ass. Like, for real. Oh my god. By the way, we didn't get anything from the chest, by the way. We just got a bunch of grays. Yeah, I've killed everything. Like, I've been here for quite some time, my guys. I have almost been killed by so many gnomes and hunters that my patience for that shit has gone down tremendously. I just don't want to be around them. Is that bad? Oh my god! A star ruby. Like, it's like every day we've almost died like once or twice because a hunter is just trying to run a bunch of shit over us. Whether it's intentional or not, who knows, but, like, it's definitely kind of, like, it's not something we want to be a part of. Well, let's just leave it at that. Yeah, they're just, I don't know. Well, that's rip. I literally, didn't I just get done saying, like, oh, it's been pretty chill night, you know, we haven't had to, like, contest the area or anything, really, and I freaking, like, jinxed it, guys. I freaking jinxed it. I should have kept my fucking mouth shut. Should have just kept my fucking mouth shut. I should have just kept my fucking mouth shut. Yeah, I think I might go to the other area. There's 2 areas we could be doing. Perhaps it is time to go to the other... And no, I'm not talking about the other forest. Fuck that place. Actually, you know what? Maybe they left. Ooh. No, they ported somewhere. They said, fuck this shit, I'm out. My Aragon tracking skills are enabled. Look at that. I, like... Now the question is where did they teleport to? Please loot. My goodness. Where did they go? They went to Ironforge. Always thought it'd be so cool if you could walk through somebody else's portal. Like, imagine PvPing and, like, a mage tries to run away through a portal and, like, you just, like, follow through and kill him anyways. That would be toxic as hell, though. But, like, it would make so much fun content. Or, like, so many funny memes and shit, like... It's like space jumping, you know, like TIE fighters, or like, you know, Star Wars fights where like you jump away, but the ship like jumps through the same rift and like follows you. I don't need to explain myself. Why do I explain everything I fucking say? Holy shit. I'm out of bag space. Because, you know, yeah, not everyone's gonna know what a space jump is. Anyways, they left. Balance has been restored. Space Jump comes before Space Jam. Yeah, and as long as it's not like Raspberry, you don't like completely get jammed, right? I think it went over my head, honestly, but I don't know. Are you referring to like Space Jam the movie? Yeah, so I used to work on Space Jam, so I'm gonna be real with you. Like, a lot of Space Jam memes tend to go over my head, or just like I like passively ignore that shit because like I'm just like I'm not. I don't know. I've heard Space Jam memes under the sun for like a while. I'll leave it at that. Like, that's all I'm gonna say on that. Like, yeah, trauma. Trauma indeed. Oh goodness. The only thing good about the new Space Jam movie was that Big Chungus was in it. I got 3 bubbles. That's like 25,000 experience, basically. How many times have we casted lightning bolts? I need to like hire an editor to watch all of my the entire stream of like going from 1 to 60 on this character, which would probably be like fucking expensive, and just have a counter of lightning bolts, basically. lightning bolt counter. You cast lightning bolts over 6,000 times. Probably even more than that, honestly. Holy shit. How many times you cast lightning bolt? The whoosh count? Yeah, exactly. In today's whoosh count. See, this is why I wish I was a programmer. So that I could do fun shit like that. I'm sure you could, like, make a program that could, like, track every time you cast and, like, have it auto-count on stream. Like, actually. I'm not even gonna show that anymore in the chat box. So you guys know the recipe is ass. We get, like, 5 of those a day. I just don't know, like, there's just so much to learn about programming. Like, if I could just, like, figure out how to program what I wanted, I could probably, like, more easily learn it and, like, not master it, but, like, at least be able to, like, create stuff I want, right? Like, because that just sounds like something really just basic, like, almost easy to do. Oh, I have a tracker on stream. Every time I cast Lightning Bolt, the number auto goes up. Cause fuck, like, having all that in my head, like... I used to have, like, a running coach, and he would be like, oh, yeah, the way I run is I count my steps. So every time I hit a number, I know it's been a mile. And I'm just like... What the fuck? Bro, like, you need... If you want to run fast, you gotta, like, enter, like, a state of, like, mindlessness. You need to just not be thinking. You need to just be going. And, like, counting, like, completely threw me out of my flow state. It just didn't work for me. So, like, now it's just, like, the way I, like, function in life is, like, if it throws me out of my flow state, I just don't do it. Is that weird? I feel like that's not normal, but anyways. It's, like, ultra instinct, I guess? Oh no, I'm spilling my secrets all over the place on stream. What am I going to do? But yeah, I couldn't believe it. I'm like people actually like count in their head while they run. Like, that's beyond me. Actually beyond me. Oh! 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 What's in the box? Absolutely nothing. Oh no. Ay ay ay. I hate, like, leaving this here, though, because I feel like I have to, like, empty it out so it despawns, because I don't want to, like, debate somebody into, like, getting excited and there's only, like, cherry pie in it. That would actually be so fucking funny. I used to get into a total mindless flow back when I played Division 1 Quake 3 stuff. I wouldn't even think just reaction times are so much higher when you can do that. Yeah, they are. Like, it literally it's so weird to say. Whenever I try explaining to people like how I play like competitive games, it's like I just don't think. Like, they're like, what do you mean you just don't think? I'm like, I just don't think, dude. I go, like, it flow. Just on a different frequency, you know? Yeah, that's the way to do it, though, for sure. You enter that flow state. Yeah, it is. It is. You have to be, like, be very knowledgeable of the game. It's almost like, okay, so, like, this might be, like, a weird hot take. But, like, it's almost like beginner's luck, I think, is very, like, identical. And the reason why beginner's luck exists is because the player enters that flow state without knowing. right? They're not overthinking stuff. They're not thinking about a lot of shit. Beginner's luck is like literally they enter that flow state because it's the first time they're in it. They don't realize it and they do something amazing, right? At least that's kind of what I think happens. It's hard though, I don't... Yeah, the older I get, the harder it is for sure. That's why sometimes, like, when I'm raiding and, like, I'm in my flow state, I'll, like, look over at the DPS meter by accident, and I'll be like, oh my god, we're doing so good, and I'll be like, don't wake up, don't wake up. I don't think a lot of people have heard me do that. I haven't raided on stream in a very long time. But, like, I say that a lot because it's like, I know for a fact, like, now that I know I'm doing good, I'm gonna fucking fuck up and do bad. Like, it's so dumb, dude. Oh, shit. No, I'm so glad you can, like, understand what I'm saying, and, like, you can, like, actually, like... Because, like, a lot of times when when I was raiding, like, even before I started my challenge, like, I'd have, like, one or two people not really understand, like, what I meant by, like, a flow state, or, like, not thinking, or, like, anything I would say. They would, like, question, they'd be like, what are you talking about? So... At least, like, you know, what I'm saying is this is good. This is very, very good indeed. A lot of times I just don't think. I have noticed, like, the worse my anxiety gets, in general, the harder it is to enter that flow state, though, but... It is what it is, indeed. I'm trying not to go back until I have, like... this bar, but if I run out of water, I might have to go back, unfortunately. I think you can only play a couple hours a day or never get to it, and the game either has to be simple or you have to have some sort of knowledge so that you have an instinct on what to do, yeah. And I've also noticed, like, people who play games when they're tired tend to do miraculous shit because they're just not thinking, right? Like, they're just playing. Yeah, it's a really, like, if you actually, like, think about it and stuff, like, it's really, like, just kind of, I don't know, I think about this shit all the time, though, but I'm not normal either. But that's just kind of like, you know, that's kind of like my little theory. Oh, I can't even loot it because I don't have any bag space. I knew the maps, and if I heard something, I could just react because I knew where the opponent was. Dota 2 LOL is much more complex, yeah. You have to know, like, literally, like, almost 200 characters, what they do, CDs, like, rotative, like, where the jungler is, if it's a good time to go in, because ultimate and other CDs, comps, things like that. It's definitely more strategic, for sure. One thing I wish LOL had was multiple maps like HOTS, though. I think, like, having... the characters carry the game over items and having the strategy be formulated around the maps can like form a majority or like a variety of different metas. Making different characters viable on like different maps is really good for gameplay. It makes for a good game, makes for a fun game. It makes more things viable, more characters viable. Because not everyone's going to jam with the meta, right? And I think that, like, really hinders a game's performance sometimes. Is like, the meta just isn't very appealing to the majority or the broad player base that plays the game, right? So it's just kind of like, a lot of times in League of Legends, there's been seasons where I just don't even play. I just play, like, 5 games, get gold, and I'm out, you know? There's nothing more than that. I just don't like the meta. I don't like the items, and I just don't like how it's played. So... No, you really do. When people ask me if they should get into League of Legends, I say, fuck no. I say, fuck no. The amount of time you would have to put into League of Legends to at least, like, be decent at it is horrendous. And like honestly, straight up, if you really want to get into League, I always say do it with friends. Like if you're not playing with friends, it's not worth, because the matchmaking for like new players is like horrendous. You will be matched against a diamond player who will just destroy your fucking ass. Like, it is not a good time for new players. Like it's just not good. Like, and that's also why I tend to like, yeah, granted, I've been playing Arcane Mage on retail, but like majority of the time you see me playing a class that's easy to play, because it's easier for me to enter flow state. It's just like, that's why I play a lot of characters in League of Legends. It's like, yeah, I could be playing these high mechanical characters like Azir, Yasuo, or like Zed, for example. Like, I could probably play those characters perfectly fine. But I tend to lean more towards like the characters that are like very like, if I press this button or if I hit this skill, I know this person dies type deal, right? I don't like focusing on like characters that require like, oh, I need to not only hit a full combo of spells, and I also need to do all this shit. I'd rather just be like, okay, this is my win con. I understand my win con. This is what I must do, right? And like the argument could be said like you could do that with every character, right? But in my head, that's just my personal thinking, right? Is like the less I have to focus on, the less I need to worry about, the better I myself as an individual will be able to perform, and the more like focus I can put on to like the environment, like what's gonna happen next. I can actually have brain space for what's going to happen next, because majority of players can only focus on 3 things max, right? And like that's like being very like generous too, because a lot of people can't even focus on like 3 things total, right? So if you're like playing WoW, for example, like majority of players, that one of those focus points are going to be on the rotation, right? And if your full focus is on rotation, you need to be paying attention to the boss health, phases, mechanics. What if a mechanic targets you? There's a lot of variables that you need to be able to like put your bandwidth on. And if you're just unable to do that, then like you're not going to perform very well. So it's just like, it's like me, for example, I think my max is 5. In games specifically, I can focus on up to 5 things. If there are 5 things that I have my full focus on, like, I'm fine. If there's more than that, I start to like go, okay, I need to find a different class. I need to figure out is there something I need to not focus on? Are the things I'm focusing on priority, or is it bullshit? Like, how do I, like, get out of that? Like, I personally know 5 is my max, right? And I think, honestly, it would help a lot of people if, like, they understood, okay, if I'm focusing on more than what I can handle in a game, then that's going to solve a lot of just issues on, like, how they can improve as an individual, right? And that sounds wild, right? Like, I don't know. Like, I feel like a lot of, like, gaming advice and stuff out there is like, oh, you gotta like make sure you have good internet or play the game a shit ton and stuff. But if you don't know like your own individual boundaries of like what you can and cannot do, then like you're never gonna actually reach your goals, right? Like, I don't know, maybe I'm just weird, but that's just my thinking. I think you just described half the problems in my actual job too. Yeah. When I'm actually working, like, job-wise, I think I just focus on, like, maximum 2 things. Like, maximum 2 things. Like, I could focus on more, but I know the quality's gonna suffer, right? Like, so... Yeah, it never works out that way. You end up, like, being overworked. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I can't, like, a lot of, I don't know, I mean, like, that's the thing, right? Like, it's like, you either do one or the other. Like, one of the two is gonna, like, I don't know, have a hindered performance, right? You should just be like, oh, thanks for, like, thinking that I could do that, and, like, I basically, like, should be paid more. How about you pay me more for what I'm doing? And then just, like, look at them, like, dead face with a smile, you know? See how that goes. No, it's crazy how a lot of these tech companies don't even want to pay you like you're an actual human being, but I feel like a lot of places are like that now. It's actually really sad. Back in the 80s, I remember when I could buy a house for $5,000. You people be managing your money wrong. I see you fuckers buying McDonald's coffee and Starbucks every fucking day. Like, get out of here, man. Like, what the fuck? I remember when, like, the head of product thought, like, freaking, they had, like, this genre-defining idea called gliding. And I'm like, what are you, they're like, yeah, what if we add gliding into the game? And I'm like, okay, like, the product guy was like, yeah, it's, like, genre-defining. There's, like, no game that has gliding in it. And I'm just sitting here, and I'm like, what, like, my brain couldn't process the bullshit it was hearing. And it's like, and then, like, he said the statement that I couldn't avoid. He's like, well, he's like, and if there has been one, like, if anyone knows of one, name it right now. And I'm like, bro, I literally just, I clicked the wrong pot. Oh, I could run fast. I literally was like, bro, have you ever heard of Spyro the Dragon? And he just kind of stared at me. And I'm like, yeah, Spyro, it, like, came out PlayStation 1. Like, pretty sure that was the first rendition of it. There's gliding in that. And then, and he's like, he just looked at me all puzzled. And he's like, well, I've never heard of Spyro the Dragon, but, well, I still think gliding would be a great feature to add. And you have to remember, this came from the guy that said, like, we don't play games, we make them. Oh my god, dude. Lost my fucking shit. So fucking funny. Ugh. And the guy was like freaking like 55 or something too, so he was pretty fucking old. And he didn't even know what Spyro the Dragon was, which blew my mind, personally. Especially since the guy had, like, kids. So you think, like, if he had kids, right, they would be, like... They'd know what Spyro was. Or, like, he'd know what Spyro was. But the fact he didn't know what Spyro was super, like... jolt. You know, like... My brain couldn't process it. I feel like majority of people know what Spyro is, though. Like, I think I've said this before, but I would love, personally, if there was a VR game. A Yu-Gi-Oh! VR game of, like, literally Battle City. Like, just full-blown Battle City arc on the VR would be so cool. from Yu-Gi-Oh, obviously. But, like... And I'm like, I really do think, like, VR is, like, gonna blow up within the next 10 years. If people actually, like, focus on it more and, like, evolving the tech around that. Like, cause, like, the only reason to buy a VR system right now is, like, what, Beat Saber? Like, and I'm like, I like Beat Saber, don't get me wrong. I grew up with Guitar Hero, and that was such a good game that even Blizzard released a meme of, like, we're releasing a Bard class where, like, you play, like, a guitar while you're playing it. In, like, a really old magazine. It was, like, an April Fool's thing. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I see, like, yeah, I don't know. Like, I really just think VR is, like, gonna really take off in the next 10 years. If that, it could be even 5. Who knows? Like, who knows what people are working on? Because, like, there's a lot of projects people just don't announce. Right? Like... But, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Just makes so much sense. Because, like, I remember reading an article from, like, Konami or, like, whatever. And, like, they were like, yeah, we don't make very many Yu-Gi-Oh! Games because they don't perform very well. And I'm sitting here, like, they don't perform very well because they're garbage. Like, what are you not understanding? Like, if you make a Yu-Gi-Oh! Game and you say fuck balance, and you make it Battle City rules where the cards actually do the shit they did in the anime, I guarantee you the game would fucking sell and do decent. Probably better than a lot of the shit they've come out with. Like, the amount of times, like, as a kid, I would, like, get a card from the anime and be like, the card doesn't do what the anime does. And, like, my brother and I would, like, literally just play the game as if the cards did what the anime did. So many times. It didn't even fucking matter. Fuck the rules. Fuck what the card said. The anime did it this way. That's just how I played it. Right? And I honestly feel like if they just made Battle City, which was, like, one of the best arcs for Yu-Gi-Oh! Egyptian god cards, you know, things like that, like, you're good to go, right? Obviously, there's some, like, things you'd have to do against the rules, whereas, like, there's obviously gonna have to be more than 3 Blue Eyes White Dragons, you know, Egyptian god cards, you know, maybe you don't even put them in the game, but you make them as, like, super hard, like, in-game bosses, you know, like, who knows, I don't know, like, there's stuff you have to actually do, because it'd be kind of shit if there was actually only 3 Blue Eyes White Dragons, like, because, like, from a game dev point of view, it would be super cool to see people grind and fight it out and try and, like, get the Blue Eyes White Dragon, but you know, at the end of the day, it would be somebody who was actually, like, a real-life Seto Kaiba with multiple $1 million, owns oil rigs and a $24 billion yacht, who would probably end up owning the 3 Blue Eyes White Dragons and no one would ever be able to touch them, basically, right? So, obviously, like, that whole thing is out the window. But, like, I generally think, like, that would sell. Like, that would sell. Anyways. I just think it'd be cool. Who knows? Maybe one day. But it's like, it blows my mind when I read some of these articles on like why certain like games like didn't get another like sequel, or like they aren't like made as much, because you think like Yu-Gi-Oh would like make as many games as Pokemon, or like they would have found a formula to like something that's been around forever. And like it really does like speak volumes when like you go to the store and like they're trying to bring back like the OG like first like, you know, 5 seasons of cards, right? It really like makes you think, you know. Like, I see Yugi and Kaiba on more Yu-Gi-Oh packaging than the newer characters. I don't even really know who the new characters are. I think like one of them's called like Jaden or something. But like the fact like the characters are just so iconic, and like it's just like, I don't know if I'm just like, I don't know what's going on, okay? Like, I'm gonna be real, full transparency. I don't know if it's just me getting older and I'm just drawn to those characters more, which I'm not going to deny. I am getting older. I am more drawn to those characters because nostalgic value. But I generally think the character design on a lot of these like older like animations, cartoons, even video games were just generally better. Like, and the fact that like they're coming back with these like older like, you know, like previous gens or whatever, leads me to believe that like, and the fact that they're not only selling better, but like even young people, or like when I say young people, I mean like people just now starting to enter their 20s, or even like, yeah, like Seto Kaiba's a badass, you know what I mean, or like XYZ, you know what I mean, like, and it's like, well, if like you have all these different people from all these different age ranges telling you something, then like that has to like speak volumes on like what the fuck happened, you know what I mean? Like if I owned a product for like 20 years and like people were telling me the first like 5 or 6 were the best years of the product, then I'd be like questioning like what happened to the design, like where did we go off the rails, how do we address this, is it too late to save, like, you know, like I don't know. Anyways, I'm done ranting. I don't even know if that's a rant. That's just me talking, but I don't even know if anyone here finds it interesting. I just sometimes talk about shit. But I just like, a lot of times when I think about this shit, it's like, well, am I just getting older? Is that why I'm like more drawn to shit? But like, I generally like some of this newer shit that's coming out is so crazy to me. Like, anime in general, I don't know if anyone here watches a lot of anime, but the amount of fan service in some of these animes is ridiculous. I don't understand it. Now, clearly I'm a dude, so fan service once in a while isn't a bad thing. But, like, all the time, it's just overwhelming. It doesn't need to be like that. It just doesn't need to be like that. Am I really gonna have to go back and buy water to finish this level? Oh my goodness. I am. I need 15,000 more XP. Oh, it hurts my brain. It's fine. I'll just go back real quick. Yeah, I mean, like, it's not for everyone too, right? Like, some people like it, some people hate it. I'm like in between, where it's like, it's gotta be like, I gotta like, I don't know. It's gotta be like, I don't even know what I like in anime. I like some of it, and some of it just doesn't hit, right? Some of it speaks to me, and some of it just doesn't. God, it sucks that I got so many of those recipes. Alright, I need to mail all this too.
Have a good one.
Slowly but surely, boys, we're making it happen. I have farmed, like, so much gold today.
Hey, how you doing?
Yeah, we started at 15 gold, and now I'm, like, at 37.
Keep
So
it
17
real.
gold increase, minus the 5 we just spent on water.
Can I show you my wares?
No, you can't.
Keep it real.
She made that sound really awkward. Where's the... I always forget where the,
Yo. Keep it real.
Alright, I'm gonna get up for a second, guys. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate the support as always. We're gonna hit 58 when I come back. All that fun jazz. We've grinded 80,000 XP so far, which is pretty damn good in my opinion. We're very, very happy with that. So, but yeah, I'll be back in a second. BRB! I can't believe it though. Like, we're actually almost level 58. Like, the amount of, like, levels we've gained, obviously, I just didn't think we'd make it this far. I really didn't. Figured I would have died by now. We've had so many close calls too, like... Especially that Google Fiber disconnect. Holy shit. That was like... Oh, goodness, dude. Just make it to 60, baby. Just make it to 60. That's all I need to do. Ran out of water. Had to go back or I would have just stayed, obviously. Definitely hitting 60 this week. I was really ambitious. I was like, oh no, I'll definitely hit 60 before Sunday. Right. Right, promise. Yeah, who's gonna fucking believe that shit? I would've had to grind it like 16 hours every day to like freaking maybe do that. I don't know why I'm going off the road already. I'm an idiot. I've gone full bananas. So we played this level for probably like, it's gonna be like 6.5 hours to level. So we're definitely gonna hit the 8-day mark on this character, which means we'll probably hit like, I want to say if we stay consistent, 8 days and 15 hours is gonna be my guess for total time to hit 60. Would be nice if we got another bag drop though, like for real. I'm almost out of this night fin. I didn't buy any more of this, and the only reason I didn't buy more of those is because they were selling for 3 gold per. Like, I mean individually, right? Like, no way, dude. And then for like a stack of 20, it was like 15, like 18 gold. And I'm just like, I don't want it that bad, you know? I've been trying to like save up some money, you know? Some money. I've been trying to save up some money. Oh, the chest is up. Let's go. Oh my god, another recipe that is garbage. You hate to see it, you really do. Oh, goodness. Not like this. I've gotten so many recipes that are just so bad. Like, I don't understand. Like, these guys are just like, I shall be blessed with these gloves that I know nobody wants. And it's just like, my dude. I have been blessed in the ways of full send. Why am I only critting for 966 all of a sudden, though? What am I missing? Confused. I feel like I'm like missing something, but I'm not. Normally I crit for over 1,000. Holy shit, they've closed the road. This might mean they are fixing cable. Oh my god, dude, a miracle, bless. It's Santa Claus in disguise. Yo, I hope they fix it. Then you can actually, like, actually see what I'm doing instead of everything being a blurry-ass blob. That would be so crazy. Imagine that. It's literally just a blob rip. Yeah, why am I critting so low? Like, I lost, like... What the fuck? Have I gone mad? My chain lightning still crits for hella. Confused Pikachu face. That's why it's more fun when you fight big stuff. Yeah, so thankfully, like, we're actually gonna be fighting even bigger stuff after we're done with the furbolgs. We're gonna be moving to Yetis, and they're pretty big. So you are in luck. You are in luck. Does it shoot me in the chest still? It does. Even when I'm short, they still hit me in the chest. I figured it'd go in my forehead. I don't know why, I was just picturing the arrow hitting my forehead and bouncing. Alright. 10,000 more XP, guys. One bubble. The final stretch for 58. Wait, did I gain damage becoming a troll? Like, what the heck? My crit went from being 966 as dwarf to 1010 as troll. Confirmed. I got another ninja. We're 3 ninjas in now. So, yeah, we're just gonna keep that thought to myself. Yeah. Oh no. I don't know why my brain is like this. I was like, oh, we could like, you could like make a coffee place called BB's Coffee Dragon or some shit. And then I was like, the initials could be BBC Dragon. And then I was just like, yeah, probably not a good idea. Oh god. Not like this. It was such a good idea. But it has been unblessed. How can this be? I can't believe we killed these things for 5 levels though, like dead ass. Like that's all we did was kill 4 bugs for 5 levels. They're gonna be so relieved when I leave them alone. This reminds me so much of Lineage 2. What, the grinding? It was grindy as hell, and each level took about a week. Oh god. Yeah, that's like, yeah, I don't know. It didn't really become like this until we hit 50. And then I fucked around in Angorio Crater and almost died, so that was fun. If you died, you lost 10% of your XP progress too. Some people took 3 months to get from level 79 to 80, which could be a day or more. What the f... Bro, how is that fun? Like, I'm sorry, no way, Jose. If somebody tells me, oh, by the way, it's gonna take you 3 months to go from 79 to 80, I'd be like... Okay. Why? Like, why? Also, it's open PvP, so people can kill you anytime. Yeah, no thanks. Hard pass. Hard pass, I say. No thanks. I could never get into, like, open world PvP games where, like, you can, like, just lose everything. Like, I could never, like, really get into those type of games. Because it's, like, in order to be successful in those types of games, you just have to be a dick. And I just don't have that, like... I don't have that in me. Oh, look at this guy who just pulled 2 things and is at 5% health. He'll probably win the fight. But not if I show up! Yeah, I ruined his fucking... Yeah, get out of here. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. It's not me, man. It was a revolutionary back then as there were 0 loading screens. I mean, 0 loading screens or not, like, it just shouldn't take 3 months to freaking level. Like, you don't need loading screens if you're going to be sitting in the same zone for 3 months. Like, that's all I have to say. I mean, if you're sitting in the same zone for 3 months, you're probably gonna forget loading screens even exist, because you're never gonna fucking leave that place. You're gonna be like, oh my god, there's loading screens in this game. I can finally travel somewhere new, you know, like... Like, yeah, you're right, there's no loading screens in the game. You wanna know why? Because players are never gonna see it, because they're gonna be stuck in the first zone. Big brain. Big brain. I never actually look. Yeah, I mean, like, it's good. Don't worry. Yeah, I don't know. Ugh. I remember when Destiny came out and they went no loading screens, and then, like, you're sitting there in, like, your ship flying into nothingness for like 10 minutes on the PlayStation like 4. That shit was so funny. I'm like, yeah, no loading screens, my ass. Couldn't even pilot the ship, couldn't control it. You know, at first it was literally just a straight line, like, ship flying effect. Yeah, as soon as I hear a game dev say during their like initial release of a game that like players have like complete control of customization in their path they take on their character, I go, bullshit, and I'm uninterested like almost immediately. Our game is revolutionary. It brings genre-defining, like, off-meta, like, bullshit. And, like, they, like, throw all these, like, big, like, really cool graffiti words at you to try and wow you, and then you're just, like... You get, like, none of it. Like, freaking Anthem. You got, like... That shit fell apart. Like, No Man's Sky, when it originally released... promising all this shit, and then guess, yeah, okay. Well, No Man's Sky now is apparently really good. I've actually thought about maybe streaming it, but I don't know. I'm not very good at those kind of games. It's always interesting to watch people stream it. Like, it's just like, whenever, like, a gaming company comes out, and it's just, like, a dude, and he's just, like, promising all this shit, saying things are genre-defining, make character customization look like you, all this other shit. It's like, bro, I'm playing a game so I don't look like myself. Like, do you honestly think that my main fucking, like, do people honestly think, like, people want to play a video game just so they can look like themselves in a video game? Like, yeah, I understand that's cool, and having the ability to do that is awesome, but that's not why I personally play a game. Like, holy shit, a high fantasy game where I can actually look like myself in the actual game? Oh my god, that's insane. Is Anthem actually... Oh yeah, Anthem's been dead for a while, dude. Like, Anthem has just been... Like, I had high hopes for that game, too. Like, I really liked the aesthetic. I thought the gameplay was fun. It just, unfortunately, didn't have the right support. Anthem still depresses me, just like WildStar. It's like all the games I like are just garbage. Feels bad. And then when you like listen to people who worked for the game or at the company, they're like, yeah, it was just a high level management issue, and you're just like, bro, imagine if like you had competent high level people. Like how cool these games could have been, you know? Or is it just the demons again? No, somebody's in the kitchen, dude. I should have just thrown it off as demons, though. Is it loud? Sometimes I get scared that you guys can... You can hear my, my heater. Because, like, sometimes it blows so hard, I think Darth Vader is coming down the hallway for me or something. You know? At least you guys aren't hearing choo choo. Maybe I'm going crazy. No, you're not going. You're not going crazy. I know what you're talking about. You're fine. I remember, like, it was like 3 days ago. I was gonna start my stream super early and go on a mega ground. I was gonna go on a mega ground, guys. But like, I was gonna go on a mega grind, but like, I couldn't because my neighbors were yelling like at each other for like 5 hours or some shit, and the police got called on them. Somebody called the police on them or something. It was like freaking wild. That was fun. Like, you hear it through the walls, like completely fine. I'm like, oh my god, of course. The one day where I actually feel like doing stuff early. I don't even know what we're gonna do after I hit 60. I'm gonna feel really lost, I think, for a little bit. Today, Cat has been running up to the glass door, staring, then beats at the door and then runs off. Yeah, there's a demon out there. Don't go out there. Clearly, there's a demon out there, dude. I was like listening to like this scary story, and like this guy was like, he was camping in a log cabin in the middle of the forest, and I'm like thinking to myself, well, first, that's your first mistake. But then he was like, his cat, I guess, was like waking him up, and he, like, the cat never wakes him up and stuff, and like at first he didn't really like give a shit because like it was in the middle of a blizzard or something, and like he like just ignored it until like he started hearing like loud like hissing and banging on the roof of the cabin. And the cabin, I guess, was like super like pretty up there, so like it'd have to be something really big or a person. And like he thought it was a person, so like he like started getting scared and shit, because like I guess there was like, it was a 2-story log cabin and there was like a porch on the end of it. And like he still doesn't know today what it was, but he said like there was like this like shadowy like really tall thing, and like had like humongous hands, and it like pressed against the window, and then it like walked away, and like the footprints were like super huge and stuff. And like he immediately that morning, he was supposed to stay for like the entire weekend, but he just like pieced the fuck out. I'm like, bro, like, I'm sorry, you camping in a log cabin in the middle of a fucking forest during a blizzard? Like, we gotta talk, my dude. Like, clearly there's something going on here. Like, if I'm ever in the middle of a log cabin in the middle of a fucking forest, I better have a goddamn machine gun, you know? Like, there ain't no way, dude. Spray and pray, like. Spray and pray. Is this it? No, we need like 3 more. But yeah, like, I remember, like, it's like one of the best way to know. Apparently, like from what people say, like, one of the better ways of knowing if there's something paranormal happening around you is like through animals, like dogs and cats specifically. Because apparently they can see, like, stuff that we can't. So, I don't know how much you guys believe of that shit, but I don't know, I believe that shit. Sometimes I do genuinely think my cats see shit that I don't. Is this it? Are we about to hit it? 58? Man, it's amazing how fast XP goes when you're talking about stuff. That's crazy. Boom! 58! Let's go! 6.5 hours! We did it, boys. We are now level 58. The dream. 2 more. 2 more. It was just the other day we were saying 4 more, but 2 more to go. Two more to go. 2 more to go. My god, dude. We need 200,000 experience.
Ah, potential customer. Be good. Time is money, friend. Have a good one.
Have a good one. Yeah, I gotta fly to Oregon, check out like our spells and stuff. I don't even remember what the flight path is. We've been farming, like, anything outside of farming those creatures, I have no idea. We get 1% more crit on our lightning and healing spells. Boom, bada bing, baby. More power! More power.
Loktar.
Show me where I can fly.
Strength.
To Org we go. To Org we go. She's an outdoor cat, but sometimes just comes inside and goes straight to bed. Then, like, 3 hours later, it rains. Yeah, they say animals are really good at predicting weather. Like, I guess, like, when cows lay down, it's gonna rain or something. It must be, like, something in, like, the vibrations or something. Who knows? The planet speaks. The planet speaks. Oh my god, I thought our flying thing went underwater for a second. It like literally looked like that, like this from a glance. I'm like, oh, 2 more levels, so we need to farm like 500,000 of experience or some shit. And then we're 60. Fuck. I'm hoping the Yetis give us more XP. The reason why the furbolgs started like getting a little bit longer is because they started giving us 250 instead of 300. But it's like I was only killing like a Yeti per pull. And it's like, you might as well just kill furbolgs at that point, because like, you gotta get more XP. Because like, one Yeti was like 300, and then like, freaking, like, 4 furbolgs is like, what? For a mana bar? 1,000? You're literally getting like 700 more XP doing it the way we did, so. But yeah, I don't know if I said this already today or not. Thank you guys so much for hanging out and being awesome. I appreciate it. I really, 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 really do. I know I say it a lot, but I really do. Really do appreciate it. I don't even know if we get anything good at 58, but we'll see. I have 38 gold though. Hype. Gained more gold today than we have, like, the other days. Or, like, the amount of rune cloth we've, like, gotten is actually kind of wild. But yeah, my recommendations, if you ever play this game, do not level a shaman. It is extremely, you gotta have, if you don't have patience, don't play shaman. It's extremely tedious. You're literally just like, I feel like shaman doesn't do as much like damage while leveling as some other classes, right? Like, and your survivability is kind of hot garbage until like you get 40. Like, once you get mail gear and your armor, like, skyrockets, like, you're fucking set. I feel like once you hit 40 on Shaman, you're safe. But, like, until you hit 40, like, you're just so fucking, like... It is such a challenge. Why did I run down here? Whatever. We'll go on a field trip. It's been quite some time since, like, we've been to Org, though. Like, actually, we haven't been to Org on this character in a very long time. Also, 9 days of farming nothing but these timber malls. We are almost 4,000 in towards Revered. So, if you just farm furbolgs for, like, a day, 24 hours, 30 hours, probably 30 hours... I don't know. I have to count up the stream time of 9 days, but... Yeah, you can be this far into it, too. And honestly, like, if I would have just stayed at the one place and farmed feathers, we'd be, like, halfway to Revered, probably, but... Side support, good enough for me. If we ever go enchanting, I can at least, like, get the agility stuff, so... All good. All good.
Talk to me.
No!
Bye-bye now.
Alright, we get a Stoneclaw Totem upgrade, which is huge. We get a Frost Shock upgrade, which is huge. We get a Flame Shock upgrade, which is also huge. I never use Flame Shock, but why not? Let's fucking grab it. The Stoneclaw actually is going to be pretty useful. If I can just find it. I've been using that a lot for when we're in trouble. It's like a free training dummy almost. Alright, so that was like literally 8 gold just right there. I don't use Fire Nova. I don't use this. I don't use this. Frostbrand weapon, don't use. Don't use. Do not use that. Don't use that. Stone Skin Totem could be useful. Right, yeah, I mean, we learned some good stuff. Yeah.
Be good.
Cool. I may as well get the Stone Skin, because if the Yeti's actually melee hard, I'll probably just start using that. So it blocks 16 melee damage. Wait, no, it blocks 30. Yeah, that sounds a lot better. Cool. Interesting indeed, good sir. Your foes grow stronger. Cool. Neat. And getting the upgrade on Frost Shock's pretty good too. Because like I use Frost Shock more than Earth Shock because Earth Shock costs more mana, but now that might not be the case. 387 mana for a spell that does 500 versus Earth Shock is more optimal that does 400. So if I need like... Yeah, so now I need to just start casting Earth shock, basically, is what that tells me. Well, isn't that interesting? Anything I actually want or can use? Annihilator sounds cool. Reduces the enemy's armor. That's wild. Staff of Hellmage. 25 intellect? Holy shit. Yeah. How much is the elemental stuff though? Like, I've been waiting for it to like go down. Well, that's not what I want. $25 gold for the gauntlets? Oh. That's the lowest it's been. Oh my god. I think I'm gonna buy those actually. That's like a steal, because like yesterday they were like going for like 89 gold and now they're like in the 30s. I'm all about that. And I don't mind losing some crit. Like 1% crit for like some more mana. I'm all about that, dude. 25 gold for these. And we'll get 200 armor, too. Boop, boop. Dabu. Cool. So we have new pair of gloves we can look forward to. Neat. Neat Taroonies. Alright, away we go. That's all I wanted to look at. I'm very satisfied with that, actually. Because honestly, these are level 40, and like those gloves are gonna like give us a lot of stats and probably make us like, you know, obviously stronger. 17 intellect, I think, will push us pretty close to the 5k marker, full flast up. So the more intellect, the better at this point. All right, well,
Loktar,
time to fly back.
go forth.
Alright, I'm gonna go AFK again, and then I guess we're gonna try and figure out where these Yetis are. Are we there yet? Did we make it? Have we made it yet? Sometimes I feel like the flight path purposely takes long. Like, I feel like it's inconsistent, and I know it's not, but, like, in my head, I feel like sometimes it goes fast, and other times it's just, like, you know? I hate when I do that. Alright, where are these Yetis? Are these... Is this where I need to be? Oh, these guys are tanky. I bet you can see what these are. These guys are huge. They're like 4 times the size of the things we were killing. Wait, they give like 350 XP per kill. Why did it think it'd take like almost an entire fucking stream just to hit 58? Like, that's crazy. I honestly thought we'd hit it in like the first hour. That was like what I was thinking. But like, I guess I was like completely wrong on that. That is just not how it worked out. Oh fuck, I forgot. Thank you. Dragon's so good at grinding, doesn't even have to, like, freaking wake up. You're right, I can do it in my sleep. I'm the greatest dragon. I farm Yetis in my sleep. Fear me, human. Tanky as hell. They're very resistant to frost shock as well, which is like, I mean, obviously, right? They're Yetis. So like, I shouldn't really be too surprised about that. Dude, my cat loves this ball. He has a favorite toy now. It's so nice. I bought him some fetch balls and like he picked one of them. So like he really likes the hot pink and white one. It has like a little bell on it. He's been like carrying it around like the last 3 days. It's been hard to get our cat to figure out his toys. She has always lived outside, so I guess doesn't understand the concept. RIP. Mice are fun, yeah. Mice toys might be it then. I feel like I'm killing these things a little bit too slow though. Or is that like just a me issue? Like these guys actually just feel like they are not dying very fast. Yeah, my other cat has like this pet shark thing that like has a bunch of like glittery scales on it, and that's like it doesn't let the other cat like touch it because it's like, nah bro, that's my shark. Get off my shark. Get off my shark. You also don't drop that much loot. I kind of actually don't like farming these guys. Because the other guys at least drop gold, right? What do these guys even drop? Ice Thistle Yetis. Like, what do these guys drop? Storm Gauntlets adds 3 lightning damage to your melee attack. That's weird. Thick Yeti Fuller. Like, they drop some greens. Yeah, but like, they're not dropping any of this shit. Like, actually. Like, they're not dropping any of this. They like. Like no rune cloth, you know? Which rune cloth was like a really big, like, kind of like... That's where I made most of my gold daily. I sell it for like 2 gold for 20. I come out with like an easy 20 gold, right? They at least drop money, but like... Definitely higher rate of rune cloth on the fur balls, for sure. Yeah, I've only gotten a Wicked Claw. That's pretty wicked, huh? And I've killed like 10 of them. I mean, it kind of makes sense they don't wear clothes, right? Please don't bounce. Oh my god! Alright, these guys actually hurt a lot more than the other dudes. Like, actually, they hurt. So we've been here for 10 minutes, and I've only gained 5.4k. So legitimately, every bubble is about 11,000 experience. Which is like 3 quests for a bubble. Oh, this cripple is so crippling. Bro, you cannot move. Like, what is going on, my dudes? I don't know, what do you guys think? Opinions. I need opinions. Are the Yetis okay? Are we gaining XP decent? I'm processing right now. Are we actually getting XP, like, decently quick? Or do we normally have a bubble by now, like, farming the other dudes? I really am not the person to ask. What do you mean? You've been here all 9 days. You should know how much XP we gain per fucking minute from farming the same shit. Come on. I'm just kidding, by the way, obviously. Ah, fuck. I'll just review the entire footage. Yeah, please. Review all 30 hours and come back at me with like a full Google spreadsheet analysis of XP ratios and stuff. Can you get that done for me by the end of the day? Like just kappa, full kappa? What the hell? Oh, hell no, I ain't about that. Turn me to a block of ice, dude. Maybe because he knew I was the glacial to his vessel. That's fucked up. I mean, obviously they're bigger. Do Yetis look like Yetis in 160p? Asking for a friend? They do? Shit. That's crazy. So actually, this is probably better than this because I don't have to deal with casters right now. Yeah, so when I was killing like the little like rats, you were probably like squinting like, what the fuck are those things? They probably look like gray blobs of bullshit. That warrior took like a lot of damage. I'll just heal him to full. Give him the greens, you know? My fingers are crossed that the artist contacts me tomorrow. I'm hoping we can proceed to find our steps. God forbid. If it, like, I swear to God, if it becomes December and I still don't have this shit done, I'm gonna go insane. Like, just put me in a white room. Like, holy fuck, dude. At this rate, season 2 of Wayfinder is gonna release before I get my freaking character sheet done. Oh, jeez. I don't know about this Promise guy. I feel like he's just talking about a character sheet. He's been talking about this for like a very long time, like since I got here. Is it even actually a thing, or does he just talk about it so he has something to talk about on stream? Conspiracy theory. Is Promise actually working on side projects? Does he actually do stuff? Like, are we stuck? Like, what's happening? Like, I don't know if I don't know if what he says is real anymore, because like it just seems like he's always working on stuff, but like nothing's ever coming out. It's crazy, man. Maybe you're stuck in a time loop? Bro, maybe. It's like that Stargate SG-1 episode where, like, I keep waking up and I'm eating a bowl of Fruit Loops having the same conversation, you know? Shit's wild, man. Oh my god. You know, my anxiety was so bad, like, a couple weeks ago, I thought I was, like, having symptoms of dementia. And, like, I went down a fucking rabbit hole. And it's so fucking, like, weird that you, like, mentioned that. Anxiety is a hell of a drug. I recommend never having it or taking it. Oh, goodness. Can't remember if it's 2019 or 2020, but I got so bad I was having like proper panic attacks. Thankfully better now. Can't type today. No, I knew what you meant. I'm really good at knowing what people mean. It's fine. I can translate. As long as it's in English, I do a pretty decent job. Yeah, I go through waves. Like, sometimes it's so bad, like, I forget how to stream, basically. And I get, like, so paranoid, like, I'm, like, sitting here, and then, like, I'll have to, like, watch the VOD. And I'll be like, what the fuck? I'm streaming the exact same way I normally do. It's like a mind game, basically. But you strongly believe, like, you didn't stream very well, that you forgot how to stream. Like, you start getting really self-conscious heavy, so you end up just ending the stream. I've done that so many times, especially, like, recently. And then I'll just, like, watch the VOD for, like, 30, 40 minutes, because I watch myself a lot, just to, like, try and, like, improve things and stuff. And, you know, it's really good just to do that in general. It's just, like, analyze yourself and whatever, but, like, it's just like, damn, dude, it's like, I'm acting the same, everything's the same, it's just my mind is telling me I'm not the same. It's so fucking crazy. Like, actually. But, no. I'm glad you're getting better, but yeah, like, I'll say, like, my anxiety and my panic syndrome was definitely, at the beginning of the whole, like, lockdowns and stuff, like, it was at, like, an all-time high. But, like, after, like, the initial phase, it was probably the best it had ever been, because I actually didn't have to go outside. And when I did, there was, like, nobody else outside. It was amazing, right? Like, I almost want to say, like, that little time, like, in between lockdown, like, midway through was probably, like, the best, like, I had the most growth in terms of personal growth I've ever had, just because, like, I actually went outside, I actually, like, went to the store more, I actually, like, did stuff. Because I wasn't like, oh, I'm not going to be surrounded by, like, all these fucking people, you know, like. And now that everything is, like, slowly, like, kind of, like, going back to normal, even though, like, it's not really. It's not nearly as bad. Period actually gave me a chance to do it. I wasn't driving into work and being... Yeah, exactly. It gave a lot of people a lot of free time, and I actually feel like during the lockdowns, people actually woke up. Like, I feel like it was a big awakening period for a lot of individuals on, like, self, like, realization and just, like, bettering themselves in general. It's weird, but, like, a lot of people I talk to or worked with during the lockdowns, they generally seemed happier than they do now. I almost feel like people were like, yeah, maybe it's like a small percentage, maybe it's just the people I talk to, but people generally seemed happier, like, that they had more free time to do shit and didn't have to worry about all the extra, like, normal bullshit of, like, going into work, working from home. I know not everyone had the privilege to work from home, but if they did, like, it was definitely an experience, right? But I don't know. The world, like, the vibration, like, just the world felt different. It was weird. It was more enjoyable for me, that's for sure. I like the way the world felt. only having to go out unless you need something, not just going out because you can. But like I've always been like that. I hate going out just because I can. Like I cannot, like I can't, it's hard for me. Like sometimes I go to the mall just to look at shit because in my head I'm like, I haven't done anything. I've been in the house for 2 fucking months. I've just gone grocery shopping to the same fucking store and I come back. Like I need to actually like see what's going on in the world. And like I'll go to the mall and like I'll experience it, you know what I mean? But like it's really hard for me just to go somewhere, you know? Like I can't just go somewhere to go somewhere. There has to be a purpose. There has to be a reason for it. Probably why I never really had that many friends growing up, because I could never understand the whole, hey, do you want to go somewhere? I don't know, just to hang out? It just never made sense to me. I just could never register that. Like... Holy fuck. The older I get, the more I realize I'm just a fucking weirdo. It felt like taking your foot off the pedal a while, slowing down is good sometimes, but modern business doesn't want you to do that. Yeah, well, I mean, like, it's all about, like, it's easier to brainwash somebody if they are not thinking about anything, right? Like, I basically felt like I hadn't stopped since I left school. Yeah, I mean, like, literally, culture, like, our culture has, like, literally made it, like, you have to go light speed. Like, if you take a break, there's something wrong with you, which is the complete opposite of, like, how our minds and how humans should be functioning in general, right? Like, I don't know. I sound crazy, but slowing down is like so good for you, and it just sucks that you never can. For sure. Especially, like, I'll say, like, if you ever work on a event rotation, or if you ever get put on an event rotation at a gaming company, don't fucking do it. It's hell. Like, it's actual hell. That shit, like, especially for, like, mobile games specifically, you're just pumping out events, like, 2 to 3 times a week. You have no downtime. You're in go mode 24/7. If something fucks up in QA, you're, like, fucking freaking out. Because it's like, you got these deadlines to make. You don't meet the deadline, then it's like, not only you get in trouble, the QA team gets in trouble, your manager gets in trouble. You have fucking producer who's a fucking dumbass who's gonna be, like, not in trouble because he's a political suck my dick like person, like he sucks everyone's dick, you know, like fucking crazy, dude. Yeah, just the event rotation in general is just full go mode. I was on an event rotation for like almost 2 years. Worst fucking like shit ever. Like worst fucking shit. Like live ops in general, like live ops is like, oh my god. Like live ops, like I was like designing events, I was like configuring it, like actually like making the events. I was freaking running it through the meetings, changing things managers wanted to change last minute. That was another thing. Like I had this fucking like manager that thought it was always a good idea to change shit like right when we got to like the final build of the product and we were about to ship it to prod, and it just was like, my dude, like if you wanted to make changes, you should have done this during the QA process, or like better yet, during the design process, not like literally an hour before we're about ready to ship it, and then we ended up having to hop it. It was just a fucking mess, dude. It was just a fucking mess. But yeah, like, and then it's like I remember like, yeah, I was in go mode for like 2 years, like just full blown go mode. You know, like everyone else would like quit after like 6 months, if they even made it to 6 months, because like people just didn't like always like having to do shit, always having to go to the next thing. People were used to like working on one project for 6 months, having a celebration party, and then like moving to the next one. And I'm just like, no, bro, that ain't how this shit works. We were in go mode. Live ops for a non-gaming service, but we rotated it through the team every 2 weeks. Yeah, we unfortunately the game I worked on only had like a team of like 12 people max, and like the rotation was built up of like a lot of contractors, but the contractors cycled through so often or didn't make it or just would like not be, they just were not good enough that like it was really like less than that. It was like a 4-person team, so you had 4 people who actually knew what the fuck to do, and then majority of the work always went on those 4 people, and I was unfortunately one of them. That was like the sad thing about like working in general, is if you're good at what you do, you get fucked. It's like the complete reverse of like, it's so weird. It's so wild to me too that it works like that in the world, but hey, it is what it is. But yeah, like that's the one thing I will say, like in general, is like if you ever work for a gaming company, do not work for live ops. It's fucking hell. Like live ops is so like, because like, and then it's like if your event doesn't make like enough revenue, which thank God my events personally like never like had that problem, like you would get like fucking toasted basically by like people you didn't even know existed. Oh goodness. Yeah, it's freaking wild. And I will say like one of my biggest complaints like throughout my years of being in the gaming industry is like, I feel like the marketing team and the people who like work on the financial side of the game have way too much power. Like way too much power. They need to just let the creatives create and just leave it alone. Because like a lot of times like the creatives will be creating and then the marketing side will just come in and just fuck everything up. And it just blows my mind. But anyways, that was a little rant. Oh, I did not mean to go into that. But hey, you know, we've had some unfiltered streams recently, so fuck it, full send. That's what we do here. It is what it is. But yeah, live ops in general is just fucking hell. Like actual hell. And it might not be like that everywhere, but at the places I was at, like, oh my god, it was a fucking clown fiesta. And like all the other teams would always like be like, oh well, I don't like, don't you guys do it? Why don't you guys do this? And I'll be like, I have no idea. Or like, you know. I think the like there was this one week where like legitimately it was like during the COVID time, so like 3 people on the team got COVID, and I was like the only actual person. Like I like had to like pump out like 4 events that week. I had to config all the events. I had to take the designs from other people and config their event for them, which was like a fucking bitch. Because it's always easier to config an event if you're the one who designed it, right? So I had to like, I was like full apeshit mode. What was even worse is I was salaried. So like I wasn't even getting paid overtime. God damn, dude, that was like a 100-hour week right there. Never again. Never a fucking again. Oh my god, that was brutal. And then I had to QA all of them too. I had to like do all the Jira tickets, bug fix all the shit. Oh goodness. No thanks. I've had a lot of 100-hour weeks in the gaming industry. It's just not good. Oh, fuck me. And like, what's even worse is Jira is so shit. I fucking hate Jira. Oh. It's just, don't even get me started straight. Jira is so bad. I hate Jira so much. Yeah. You and me both. Jira is so garbage. I'm the only one who knows how to use it. I mean, like, it's not terrible, but like, it's just not great, right? Like, I just don't like it. I don't like it one bit. No, thank you. No, thank you. Hard pass. Oh, goodness. And now it's even worse because now they want like a lot like they want like I don't know, a lot of these game design positions want you to know like C++, C#, all this shit. I have no idea how to program as a game designer. Like that is not my forte. And like when I'm applying to some of these AAA studios, they're like interview me and be like super confused that I don't know how to program at all because I don't have a college degree, right? But it's like I know how to do all the other shit. And what's really funny is like all of the game design jobs I've had, I haven't really needed to know how to program. Like it's all spreadsheets or like things like that, or like in-system tools. So it kind of confuses me. Is like a lot of these companies want us to know how to program. Not that programming is a bad thing. Honestly, I've thought about trying to learn programming because it probably wouldn't be bad, because a lot of these ideas I have for my stream, I don't even think like there's like a software or anything that does a lot of this shit. It'd just be easier to just have something that I could just make and do, but I don't know, it is what it is. We had to run some security scan on our stuff once, and the manager asked me to raise a JIRA ticket for all the issues it found. The scan generated over 1 million detection. I am not making 1 million JIRA tickets. Holy fuck. Okay, so, okay, that reminds me. So, like, we had this new guy. We had this new guy who's already had a QA, and, like, literally he made a bug ticket for, like, this character combat ability, right? That had a bug. And, like, he, instead of there's a generalized bug, and then there's a specific situational bug, or whatever. I'm trying to remember the term this company used, but anyways, like, he didn't generalize it, right? And what generalized means is, like, you make one ticket and say it's generalized and it affects everything, right? Instead of saying, like, oh, this ability is broken, it is affecting every character that is coming in contact with it, he decided to make a fucking ticket, right? I wake up one morning and I have over 200 notifications in my email coming from this guy, alright? And I'm like, what the fuck? And I log on to JIRA, I have 200 tickets, and all of it's the same exact bug, but affecting every single fucking character in the gacha game I was working on. And I, like, fucking face slammed my desk so hard, I almost called in because I almost knocked myself out. I couldn't fucking believe it. And because the JIRA tickets were already made, I had to answer every single fucking one of them. I just had to answer all of them. I just was like, I fucking was, oh my god. So I, like, copy-pasted a response, and I had to, like, oh, it was a fucking mess. It was a waste of, like, 2 hours of my life, just, like, slowly sending the tickets over on the board, saying resolved, like, jeez. I'm like, oh. I'm like, holy shit, did the servers blow up? It'd be worth trying a few. There's some decent online courses, yeah. I mean, like, the way my brain works, honestly, like, I feel like a lot of, like, correct me if I'm wrong on this, but I feel like a lot of, like, coding and just learning how to program is, like, there's a lot of patterns to stuff. And, like, once you figure out the patterns within the program, I feel like it's probably, like, pretty straightforward on, like, enabling what you want it to do and, like, manipulating things that are already in existence and just formulating that, like, that pattern to make it do what you want, right? Like, so, I mean, it probably would work pretty well with my brain, but I don't know. Okay, yeah. Regardless, TLDR, fuck JIRA. JIRA is so ass. Oh, God. But yeah, that's like nightmare fuel. You're like, I sent my event into QA, everything's fine, you know, on average, I think like the most bugs my events normally had was like 5 to 6, so it wasn't even that bad, you know, cause like, and then like you freaking wake up to like over 200 and you're just like, well, fuck me, you know, like, like what? So we get an email when someone comments on a Jira ticket, but someone was on holiday and had email auto reply on, so when someone triggered an email, we ended up in an endless loop of 10,000 plus comments on this ticket. What? Well, that's not good. That's like a Vegeta moment. Vegeta would be thrilled to see that. It's over 9,000. Over 9,000 comments on my tickets. He'd like screenshot that shit. Be like, I've broken a record. We're almost 20,000 bubbles in. You had to fix it, of course, right? Like, the old great 꽱ᴏ. Somebody promote this man. That or like Bob the Builder was magically working at your company that week and he fixed it. Oh, and if anyone, something I've noticed, and I think this can go for anything, if anyone ever looks at you and goes, yeah, it should be an easy fix, it's not. It's not. That's code for you're fucked. But I wish you the best of luck in the kindest way. It's like... Oh, goodness. Oh, fuck. We finally got a green, boys. That might actually sell for something. That's a lot of resistance. It's the helmet for the thorium. We sold the belt, by the way. I sold the belt pattern for, like, 5 gold. Let's do this. I researched it and said it's actually been proved to be mathematical and possible. And the response was, yeah, but I'm sure we can figure it out. Hell yeah, dude. It's fucking crazy. I'm sure everyone here has stories of like they're freaking. Sometimes you just have to full send it, you know, like. Nah, you're good. Hey, you know, it is what it is. I won't tell anyone. Who's gonna know, you know? Like, we just vibing out. We just vibing out. I don't really consider it ranting. I consider it a conversation. And honestly, majority of the time, it's fucking hilarious anyways. At least I personally think it's hilarious. And I don't really talk much about myself on stream. Normally I'm just talking about the game, so like, you know. You guys get to know me a little bit better. I get to know you guys a little bit better. Yeah, it's a win-win all around, I think, personally. Fucking hot in my house. Like, actually. Also, the Gold ratio from these guys, they drop a little bit more silver, but for the most part, we're actually like fundamentally like doing worse. So, I mean, it's not terrible. They're giving like roughly 300 per kill, which is pretty good. So, oh, I need to update my followers. Do you guys think it's safe to actually update this? Let's see here. How do I even update? Can I update this while I'm live, actually? What the fuck? Oh, I have to end the goal, and then I have to start a new goal. Let's go, boys! 100! 100, it's time! We go for 100 before New Year's. I might as well do it while I'm sitting here, because like I keep saying I need to update it. I might as well just do it now, full send, you know? I'll log on tomorrow and I'll be at 75 followers. I'll be like, ah, fuck! Time to hit 80 again for the umpteenth time. Let's go! My life is a meme. It is just a meme. I always thought it was weird, like, whenever somebody pulls a prank on somebody and they get, like, super pissed off, like, they draw, like, a gun or something, they just start streaming, it's just a joke, it's just a prank, it's just a prank. Like, what the fuck? That shit always made me laugh. I'm like, what? It's like you get punched in the nuts and the guy goes, it's just a prank. Like, that's not gonna make anyone feel better. It's like, imagine, like, pranking Darth Vader. Like, do you think he's gonna stop force choking you into the ceiling? Like, no, he's not. You're gonna go through that fucking ceiling and you're going to ascend to the heavens. Like, you have fucked up. Like, it don't matter. Like, it's over. I don't even know where this thought came from. This is just, like, my brain. This is just how we function. Like, it's over, you know? Like, Lord Vader! It would seem as if the Jedi have destroyed our entire fleet, which is unfortunate, but was foreseeable. And then Darth Vader turns around, starts joking. You're like, it's just a prank. I was just kidding. It's April Fool's. And then you go through the fucking, like, ceiling into the sun. Like, imagine Darth Vader force pushing somebody so hard they, like, go through the ship hull out into space. That would, and then, like, he gets so pissed off, he force grips him, pulls him back in, and then does it again. Bruh. There's something wrong with me. Are we ever gonna actually hit 59? Holy shit, this is like brutal. It's taking a while. 4 hours into the stream and I'm only 2 bubbles into 58. So crazy. That's so crazy. Dude, I've already gained 5 gold though, killing Yetis. Really? Oh no! I wonder if there's like a rare Yeti called ꜱᴏʟᴏ. That would actually be legit. ꜱᴏᴟ, and he drops like a freaking hammer. Oh look, another hunter, boys. Do you guys know why people love playing hunter? Is it really just for the pet, or do people like using bows? Or is it like a combination of both? I never understood why pet, like hunter specifically, like ranger classes were so popular. Because the majority of games, like ranger doesn't really specialize in like being like a master. They're kind of like a jack of all trades, really. That's a no. We're not doing this. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Alright, we're going in. We definitely want to avoid the cave because I think there's like elites in it. Alright, the dwarf RP walk looks badass though, I'll say that much. They got that going for them at least. Oh my god, we got the mail! I can get my gloves! We'll be back after these messages. Da -da 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 -da. Look at that increase. Da -da 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 -da.
I got what you need.
Oh, that's depressing sounding.
Keep
Alright,
it
so
real.
I gained like a lot of stuff. I'm at 4,900 now for mana. So that gave me like almost 200 mana. Which is almost another lightning bolt, my friends. And you guys know how I feel about lightning bolt. Holy shit, this man, he spammed lightning bolt so good. He pressed one button and everything dies. I mean, if there's another 58 here, clearly this is the place to be. Let's test the might of our new gloves, shall we? Boom! 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 As you can see, not a single crit was performed that day. The gloves are performing as intended, of course. I'm losing my mind. Not a single crit, my boys. Critical brain failure? Yeah, something like that. Fucking ruined at this point. My career's over. My career of being a VTuber has ended. Bro, he ran to me faster than he did his girlfriend's house. Holy shit, that was crazy. He's like, I gotta bitch slap this hoe. Oh my god, the bumblebee emote. Oh my god. That emote is so cute. What the fuck? I really don't. I don't know. We're slowly getting there. I mean, I don't know. Not really trying to figure out where I can get like. I mean, like weapon shield. If I could just like get a better one of those and add more intellect, I might like just full send into a staff. Honestly, 25 intellect, -9, 16 int diff. Maybe I should just buy that Hellfire staff and just full send it. Get rid of the shield. I don't know, dude. It's just, I'd lose so much armor, though. Ugh. I feel like I'm an intellect addict or something. Like, I need more intellect. Like, I'm Kel'Thas, I need more mana. That, like, Fel energy, that Fel magic. I need more magic. I feed off magic. Like, I, like, beast off it. I, like, get a straw and I slurp that shit. I think, do you guys think if I practice my death sounds, a gaming company would hire me to, like, voice act different death sounds for different creatures? Like, if I just, like, master my death groan, like, let's see here. Like, I could do, like, maybe a harpy or something, like it would sound something like, I don't know, I'm kind of afraid to do it. It might not sound that great. Like a professional dying actor, like a, or something, like, you know, that's how people die. Or like a 4 a.m. death screeches. Yeah, dude, exactly. Like a friggin', like, you know what I mean? Like that's like death sounds, right? Like, or like, oh, I don't know what the fuck. That was more like a fucking wolf howling for like fucking meat, dude. Like, like a giant ass buffalo walks in front of him and he just like instantly like, whoo, like. 4 a.m. death screeches. Oh, goodness. That sounded like a terrified Watteau from Phantom Menace. Rip. It's like Yoda going, pizza face down, it must be. Oh no. Yoda is a pizza hater, confirmed. Yeah, for sure. Full sin. He's a full-time pizza hater. Bro, we haven't gotten a single pirate today. Holy shit. It's all been ninjas. Ninja number 4. It is not a pirate day. It's not a yard day. We've been yardless. Now, I always thought it'd be, like, so cool to be a voice actor, like, when, like, I used to actually 100% used to be able to sound like Stitch from, like, Lilo and Stitch, and then, like, I lost the ability somehow, like, my throat, like, just can't do it anymore or some shit, I don't even know. Oh, by the way, the Twitch stats have changed. It's now not recommending me to stream World of Warcraft. It's recommending me to stream just chatting. How crazy is that? Yeah. But why? I have no idea. Probably because I talk a lot. Who knows? It was like 62% of my viewer base watches just chatting, and I'm like, I mean, like, okay. I feel like I talk a lot. Is it because just chatting is really popular? I have no idea. And then like one of my it's like recommended categories. Guild Wars is the first one. Final Fantasy 14 is the second, and then it has Slay the Spire and 2 other games I've never even heard of. So I don't know. Like, I feel like personally just chatting is probably a good idea for like if your community is like, you know, not, I hate using the term smaller community, but I feel like mid-sized to larger size communities is probably better for like doing stuff like that for a little bit. Like starting off your stream and just chatting and then like going into your game makes sense if you're like kind of to that point, but I feel like if you're not at that point, it's kind of like not like kind of worth doing. But that might be the wrong take. That could be completely wrong. I'm really like, I honestly like, I just kind of turn on my stream and vibe out, and I'm like, just like if we're vibing, you know, like I just kind of go with the vibes. Like, you know, I wake up and I go, ah, another day of killing Yetis, you know? And then I like reach outside my window to feel the wind as it like breezes past my armpit, and I go, yes. Yes, indeed it is, Mother Earth. What a great day to farm Yetis. Like, that's kind of how I like calculate my streams, you know? Not sure if I watch a whole stream of just chatting. Oh, no fucking way, dude. Yeah, so today, just so you guys know, I'm going to just be talking into my beautiful mic, and you guys can just watch me talk. Nah, bro, I'm good. I remember when, like, people were, like, watching, like, Avatar The Last Endbender. Avatar The Last Endbender. Whatever an Endbender is. That shit was wild to me. Can't do that anymore, but people used to generally watch like full episodes like Lord of the Rings eating popcorn on stream. Like shit, dude, that shit was wild. Wait, The Last Assbender? Oh, I've never heard of that. That sounds like a good, like, I need to learn how to like I need to learn how to bend ass, like, for real. Like, that sounds like the type of element I need to master. Do not pass ways with him. He is very dangerous. Oh yeah? What element does he bend? He bends an element that is known to everyone. Oh yeah? What's that? It is known as the way of ass. Yeah, definitely, dude. If I ever run across a guru saying somebody bends ass, I'm like, yeah, I'm not. Yeah, so, like, how do we avoid that? Like, Lord Debut, The Last Assbender? Yeah, dude, there we go, dude. Boom. Yep. Yep. That's it right there. Do not cross my way. For it will be the last thing your ass will do. Quite literally. Promised Lord of Debudding, the last Assbender. I can't believe it! The Assbending Kingdom is falling apart! How can it be? It is as prophecy states, all ass must bend. As like Morpheus in the background in the clouds, the prophecy is true. There's something wrong with me. I love it though, that was good. That was fucking good. By the way, in case anyone's curious why I haven't used my chest piece proc yet, it's because I save it for emergencies. So if I drop or have and I need to heal myself, I pop this and then I can like use this for free, basically. Or like a heal or something. Typically I can use either one for free, right? That's why I don't ever click this button, in case anyone's curious. So it's like not a waste of an item. I bought the item because it gives hella intellect and spirit, and that's what I wanted. Because I know, like, this button right here I don't press. Just ignore the other 30 buttons I don't press. I was thinking about, like, just doing this. Like, honestly, like, filling all of my bars up with lightning bolt. But, like, I don't know if that looked too professional. I'd probably get more viewers. People would be curious why every button had lightning bolt on it. And I'd just be like, I have to keep track of it somehow. My eyes wander, you know, like... Like, you know what I mean? Like, just like... Oh my god, what if... You know what I mean? Like, we go to, like, the second row of spells and we just go, like, you know, rank 10 lightning bolt. Like, this is literally our rotation, right? Like, and then we just, like, kind of, like, just walk up to something. This is how Palpatine plays, you know? Like, he's like, fuck lightsabers and pushing people. I'm just gonna, like, go full lightning bolt, you know? Like, now I'm, like, never gonna... Look at that. Oh, my God. Full lightning bolt. Double crit. Triple crit. It's a sign, boys. The more lightning bolts you have on your spell bar, the higher your crit is. Confirmed. Confirmed. Alright, this is a little crazy, isn't it? I think I killed more things with a mana bar, just casting lightning bolt, than I did like spamming shocks and shit. Like, actually. This looks amazing. I love it. Do you? Should we have more lightning bolts on our bar? Like, should I just like go full send and just like start like, you know, it's just start filling up more lightning bolts everywhere? I'm RPing Palpatine? Yeah, dude. I think I can like get like another bar too. Like if I like go into options, we go into like freaking action bars. Was this 5? Where's that even appear? Oh, it comes on the outside. Look at that. Holy shit. So like now I have like a fucking another action bar of just nothing but lightning bolt. It's like we've become the storm, essentially, you know? And we just drag this all over. Perfect. I'm crazy. Ah, yes. All the lightning bolts. This is the real high-end WoW content you're here for? Really? Damn, I've been streaming wrong for 58 levels then. That's wild. I mean, this is literally all we've been doing. And now we're critting more, which is so funny. Do I even need this on my bar? Honestly, I don't want to like go too overboard, but like it is good. I need to keep track of this better so we can add 2 more there. There we go, perfect. Oh, that looks so stupid. It's actually kind of distracting because now I have all these like circular spirals going off every time I cast something. It's hypnotizing, is it? I'm trying to brainwash? Yeah, basically, you got me. Oh, this is ridiculous, but that's literally all I've been doing for like freaking like 30 levels. I need to get a staff called Lightning Rod that increases lightning damage by 250. If only that was an item, though. That would be amazing. How much XP? Almost 40,000 in. Yeah, when did Season of Discovery come out? Because that's like the next WoW adventure for us. Season of Discovery. Launches November 30th. Which is a... Thursday. Interesting. It launches on a Thursday. That's such a weird day to release on. Okay. I need to figure out what class I want to play. I'm leaning towards human mage. It's gonna be us. We're gonna get cheering when we level 60. It's gonna be so exciting. It's gonna be us, boys. That's gonna be us. The remaster of Star Wars Dark Forces is February next year. I want it. I'll have to look that up. I don't think I ever like played that or heard of it. $1996? Nice. Yeah, I'm a big sucker for Star Wars games. I really enjoyed Jedi Survivor. I would totally recommend that game. That game was really fun. Jedi Fallen Order is also really good. They're both really good. was great. Hey, I mean, like, as long as you enjoyed it, that's what matters, right? Like, I mean, that's what's important, right? As long as you yourself enjoyed the game, that's all that matters. Yeah, I really enjoyed Jedi Survivor, like, and Fallen Order a lot. Especially the second one. They're apparently making a third one, but we'll see how good that is. I just hope, like, when they release the next one, it actually runs better than what it did on PC, because I bought it on PC and then I ended up having to buy it for console as well, which was kind of stupid. It made me really sad. I just really wanted to stream it, play it. Like I said, I'm a sucker for Star Wars games. I'm a sucker for a lot of things. I might as well be a vacuum cleaner at this point. I want, like, another Battlefront game, though. Like, I want a Battlefront game that actually is good. Like, I want, like, a space fighter game that's actually decent in Star Wars universe. I feel like a lot of Star Wars games are just garbage. It makes me sad. Or they're extremely, like, CBB, like, could be better. And I'm just like, oh, goodness. Yeah, so it was like on PlayStation 2, Battlefront, like the original OGs. Those games were really fun. I remember having LAN parties for like Halo, Gears of War. Big battle droids are outrageously powered, yeah. There's a lot of things that were overpowered in some of those older games, though. And, like, I always loved, like, running around as a Jedi and then just immediately getting blown up because I had no idea how to use the abilities at all properly. I was basically like, I'm a Jedi, and then I'd run, and then I'd die. I just would just get fucking obliterated. I always wondered why, like, there hasn't been, like, a fighting game for Star Wars where, like, you have, like, different fighting games and, like, you have different Jedi with, like, different lightsaber fighting styles and moves and stuff, you know, like, and then, like, I feel like that would make a really good, like, fighting game to make, you know, like, that would actually be, like, legit. You'd have, like, a pro scene of people, like, playing, like, General Grievous or something. I thought there was one. Is there one? I have no idea. I remember there being one for, like, a really old PlayStation. But I have no idea. Remember the old, like, Dragon Ball Z, Budokai / Tenkaichi fighting games, too? I used to play those a lot as well. Star Wars Master of... Wait, whoa, what is that? Wait, what the fuck is this? I've never played this before. Of course, they have Princess Leia in there with her slave outfit. Oh my god, what a game. I mean, obviously it's a banger if that's in there, right? Yeah, I want to pronounce it as like Ʇᴏ or Kasai or some shit. But I'm sure I'm butchering the fuck out of it as well. It's pronounced Ʇᴏ. Like tear, as in ripping a piece of paper and roll the R. Then the second word is like Casey. So like terrace, Casey is how you pronounce it, according to Google Speech. Nah, I must have, I don't know. That's crazy. There was also a Switch game with like lightsabers and you fought people, I think, too. I forget the name of that game. Or it wasn't even a Switch game, it was like for the Wii, I think. That's so crazy that they were. Thank you for like sharing that. I had no idea. This was obviously a high budget game. Yeah, obviously. You got like one person doing everything, that's high budget for sure. I remember like old game credits having like the same guy for like 20 different roles. Me and my dumbass young self going, wow, there's a lot of people with the same name who worked on this game. That must have been a really popular name back then. It took them 8 years? Hey, I mean, like, if you can make a game on your own, that's a huge, like, you know, that's a huge flex in my opinion. That is a huge flex. Star Wars Yoda stories? Was that bad? What is that? Star Wars Yoda stories. Oh, this game looks like garbage. Oh no. What is this? Released in 1997. Was for the PC. It has a 1 star on Computer Gaming World. IGN rates it a 2 out of 10. Wait, I want to, like, are there IGN reviews on this game? No, it just says 2 out of 10. You guys remember that old show? I think it was called X Play or something, and like they reviewed like video games, and like it had like these two people who were like super like energetic and weird at the same time, like saying the weirdest shit about games and stuff. It was almost like a comedy, but with video game reviews. Yeah, they don't make shows like that anymore for sure. Shit's fucking funny. There used to be like an old Nintendo 64 game. It was like pod racing or something. That game was lit. I wish they could remake that. I was always a big fan of the pod racing game. I played that a lot. I would always rent it from the store. Back when you could like just go to the game store and rent shit. There's also like this Marvel or like Fantastic Four game or something for the PlayStation 1 as well that I used to play a lot. Was it this game? Like actually, like I need some like pictures here. Bro, a lot of these games I used to play have like 1-star reviews, man. Like I guess I just like shitty games. Damn. Yeah, okay. I'm out of mana. What do I do? I must drink more lightning bolts. It's like Palpatine logic, you know? Like you know, once you start peeing, you can't stop. That's how Palpatine controls his power. So like he just keeps like spitting out lightning. That's what I do. I just keep spitting out lightning until I have nothing left in the tank. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's the only way. I was hoping I'd get farther though, like for real, like I wasn't like, oh man, dude. I feel like 59 to 60 is gonna be a big yikes. But I also feel like I've kind of been saving like mana, because it's like just forcing myself to press one button instead of getting bored and pressing other buttons to press buttons has actually like significantly increased our kills per mana bar. So like that's kind of cool. The only thing that sucks is I don't have this, because that gives us a free lightning bolt, right? These guys don't drop anything though, like I don't think I'm really sold on Yetis, honestly. I think I like killing the other things better. But I'm kind of burned out of killing the other things, honestly. 48,000. So yeah, we're averaging 50,000 XP an hour still. That seems just to be what we can do. Very rarely do we push higher than that unless we get like hella procs. I mean, it's not bad, but it's not like great either. So that's like 4 hours roughly for this level if I like don't run into any bullshit where I have to like run around and anything, and that's not counting the time I take to go back and then to run back and then get more water and all the other extra variables and stuff. And I might actually buy that staff to increase my intellect more. Like I might actually just forego the shield just to like have more lightning power and just like full send the lightning playstyle, you know? Because my shield is freaking level 41 and this is a 40. It's almost a 20 level diff. Which isn't like the greatest thing in the world, right? Like, but yeah, I appreciate you guys hanging out with me today, being awesome. I really do. We're getting close to 60. That's like a big deal. Really happy about that. I told you guys this would be the character. I said it when I made it. I said this would be the one, and it is. Probably, hopefully. We got like, what, levels, some bubbles, yep. So, I mean, like, all in all, great stream. Doing great. Cruising along. We've gained a total of 15 bubbles of XP today, so that's something. It's a lot of XP. That is a lot of XP. God forbid how many lightning bolts we've casted this stream. Probably like over 1,000, but Operation hit 60. I've actually like been getting so in the zone of this, I lost track of time. It's already 6 a.m. already. I got you baited. I was told it was 4 a.m. like, what, 4 a.m. magic like 30 minutes ago? I thought it was only 4 a.m. I got you baited. Damn. 6 a.m. magic is coming in. He's gonna drop a blue. It's gonna happen. Boom. 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 No blue. Not a single blue was seen that day. What does this even look like? Ooh. It gives you horns. Dude, that's crazy. A plate helmet gives you almost like 450 armor. Damn. Like my helmet only gives 230. Alright, we are officially at 51,000 XP. We need 150,000 XP left. That's a lot of experience. Imagine if I could skin these guys. Holy shit, that would actually be a moneymaker, wouldn't it? If we could actually just skin. It's nearly lunchtime. I made it to your lunchtime? Oh my god. My mind is blown. I haven't made it to your lunchtime in like a hot minute. Wait, what? What is that? Oh my goodness, what is this? Oh, this game looks bad. Oh, this game looks bad. I mean, you get to play as adorable Ewoks, I guess, in, like, the most pixelated, like, graphics you've ever seen. Yeah, I don't know. Oh my goodness. So, like, this whole entire, like, thing just has not given us, like, anything. I mean, if this sells, that's great. But, like, this is how much, like, the Yetis have dropped. They've dropped 5 chickens, a chest piece, 2 claws, 4 potions. That's it. Like, no joke. That's it. 5 gold, almost 6. So yeah, tomorrow we'll probably hit 59. I hope to God, we'll see. I was actually hoping to hit 60 tomorrow, but there's no fucking way. I'd have to like do like a fucking big ass fucking 20-hour stream or something probably to hit 60. So like we'll probably hit 60 by I hope like Thursday, I think is it. I don't know, we'll see. I'm assuming like 60 is gonna be another. It's probably gonna be like 210,000 XP. So we have like 350,000 XP left to go essentially for like both levels. I'll like do some research and like see if there's any better areas to like farm, but I think this is like the safer thing to do, and I could like theoretically do some of the quests around here because I do have like some turn-ins, but that's like only 10k. That's like 10k of XP. That's like one bubble basically of experience, which doesn't really help us, you know. But honestly, if I had to go off like personal like how I feel vibes, like I'd probably just go back and farm the fur bogs again, because like at least like we can farm more gold, right? Because these guys haven't really like netted us anything exciting. I haven't been able to use my chat screen. It makes me sad. This is literally all they drop. They just drop silver. You can't even see it because of my horn. Oh, you can. There we go. But like, you know what I mean? Like, if I can't use my screen, then like, is it even worth farming these things, right? Like, the only exciting thing to drop is that helmet recipe that I don't even know it's gonna sell. Wow, yeah, and how much does that take? Yeah, see what I mean? Like, I waste so much mana when I'm like just... I need to just spam lightning bolt. Like, that's it. That's literally all we have to do. And I can kill like more shit. That's so wild. So yeah, I'll look into like investing into a good staff or something that gives like hella int. And just go full Palpatine build. Full palp. Because if I can get all of my crits to go above 1k, that would be like great. It's like we're almost there. The excitement is palpable. Palpable. Oh Jesus. It's like if I could just get Staff of Jordan, dude. But that's like 400 fucking gold. I will say the Yetis do conserve a lot of mana. That's about the only thing they do. And it was a full ninja stream. Every transformation was ninja today, which is the first time this has ever happened in, like, since we started doing this at level 40. So, oh, he just respawned on top of me. I got 3 minutes left on my elixirs, so we'll just go to that, and then I'll probably just, like, call it, but we did good. I was hoping I'd get at least halfway, but it's unlucky. And I haven't been fucking around either. A lot of times I get sidetracked and we go on, like, these epic adventures, and I just have no idea, like, how we do what we do, and, like, I waste, like, all this time running around. But it's like recently I've just been starting the stream running exactly where I want to go and I just start murdering. So it's like I've been doing a really good job keeping on track with stuff, but I mean, like, it is what it is. We did what we could. We'll get there when we get there. If we farm 15 bubbles like we did today, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Quite literally definitely hitting 59. Right? And then it's like the final push. That actually looks really depressing. These things take forever to, like, despawn, and, like, it looks like I'm a murderer. Like, look at this. Oh no. What if I'm the bad guy? What if we're the bad guys? Alright, one more for the road. I need one more for the road. We did good, guys. We almost farmed 60k. We're at 58,000. Our buffs wore off. That's a good place to end the stream, in my opinion. I'm so used to mailing a ton of shit, but really have nothing to mail, which is, like, so fucking wild. 35 gold, not bad. I can honestly send 15. 15, 20. Just go ahead and send that to my banker. I always reset and have it at, like, 15 gold for me, just because
best deals anywhere.
You never know.
Be good.
But yeah, we stream every day, guys. I'm normally on at 1 a.m. Central. That's normally when we start the stream. We typically go till about an hour later. That's normally what we run. But yeah, I appreciate you guys hanging out, being awesome. We're late dragons, like, we're night dragons. We stream at night. We go till early morning. That's how we do it here. But I appreciate you guys hanging out with me, being awesome. I suck at ending streams, so if I don't see you again, have a fantastic week/weekend.
What's up?
all that fun jazz, and I will see
Have a
you
good
guys tomorrow. So, like, let's get that 59. But yeah, I'll see you guys again soon. GG's!